she'd give me a little room. I know he's got himself a raw deal. Ooh, but I'd like to leave with this lady soon. I didn't mean to be so unkind, but I had more than two, and the one was looking fine. Big spender he was, had to have his own way. Thought he'd leave, but he stayed. Ooh, still standing in my way. Hey, hey. Standing in my way. Hey, hey. Standing in my way. Hey. Ooh, standing in my way. Yeah. Standing in my way. That's what one dance can do. Standing. One dance can do. Oh. Still standing in my way. After one dance on the floor, she came back wanting for more.
Kind of music all day, all night, right on your one and only station.
Coolvibes Radio.
I'm your host, Lady V, and CITV is on the road to Trinidad Carnival 2019.
Kind of music all day, all night, right on your one and only station.
Coolvibes Radio.
With something Rowley say. That's why I portray in this big broad smile today. Oh God, oh, look, I'm feeling proud to see the bald head man come down on the ground to meet we. But wait now, it's not we come to meet. It look like it's Mooney Lal, the man come to beat. Hold it, Mr. Man. Do you have a plan? Indian, don't use fist. We'll chop you until you piss. If you're coming down, come down and meet we. Meet we on the pavement. See how poor people living, suffering, hungry. Meet we on the pavement. So much women done get killed. And you as a leader threatening violence still. Oh me, oh my, I don't feel the cry. It's so sad to see the destruction of my country. Hey. Trials, tribulation take over my land. It seems like we leaders, they just don't understand. Oh Lord, how many more must die? How much more mothers must hold a woman cry? I never thought I would live to see these kind of gruesome murders in my country. Those rule at the top just can't make it stop. Even God will see turn his back on we. If you're coming down, come down and meet we. Meet we on the pavement. Forget who sleep with man and join LGBT. Meet we on the pavement. Incest rampant in my country. Meet we on the pavement. So who want to do to who that bother me? All these evil men. Save the little children.
Say good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to Coolvibes Radio. Welcome to Coolvibes Radio on a Tuesday afternoon. You're truly Dr. Love is here with you. Don't forget, as we're here, to like it, share it out, tell your friend, tell your nene, tell your power, and tell everybody, because we are here with you. It is Tuesday, and when you hear that sound, you must know what's coming.
Everything has changed.
Meet me at the pavement, Lady Gypsy. I tell you.
Women used to walk these streets and have big old beards.
So much we got to share with you here this afternoon, this evening on Coolvibes Radio.
As we live inside a cell, even we toilet that too.
Don't forget to tell a friend, share it out on the Facebook page and our YouTube channel, Mixcloud. Coolvibes Radio website. No matter where you are, you're logged in. We say welcome aboard Coolvibes Radio.
If you're coming down, come down and meet we.
Meet me at the pavement.
Put on some street clothes, check homeless families. Meet we on the pavement. We have a whole pitch lake down in La Brea. Meet we on the pavement.
Well, definitely.
The most roads in the whole.
I see things happening, boy.
Yet it
is it First National Bank of St. Lucia?
In harmony.
Well, I tell you something. They need to meet them at the pavement, boy. They need to meet them down there on the pavement. It's not me telling you. You see it for yourself. If you're watching social media and you're watching what's happening in St. Lucia, you surely knows. I don't know the reason why, but I see some placards there. Increase their wages as well. Too much giving out and they don't get nothing for themselves. Imagine,
I have nothing good to say about this.
Yesterday was a holiday. Can you imagine that? Yesterday was a holiday.
It have too much.
Today is Tuesday.
Everywhere.
And yet still, if you have your account at First National Bank in St. Lucia, yet still this morning, trying to do some transaction to withdraw or put some money in, you cannot get the chance to do that because they went on strike. Hello. Meet me at the pavement.
If you're coming down, come down and meet we. Meet we on the pavement. Make sure your people in Tobago feeling happy.
Well, definitely that is what it is.
If not me, it's
you got to meet them halfway.
Since you in power,
so while you're there on our chat room on our Facebook page, share it out. Tell a friend, bring a friend in, because this evening we're going to talk. Talk to me, Lady Gypsy, right here. I want to say a big shout to those of you locked in. Melvina, good afternoon to you. Ralph Jamari, Arnold Kanai, Peter Alex, Irene Dillis, how you doing, darling? And Genevieve Emmanuel. So far, so good. If you can hear me loud and clear, let me know on the other side, because you know that it is Tuesday and you just can't wait to hear what you got to hear. But let me tell you something, it's not much today, but we have a few things to discuss. We have a few things to talk about. And those of you who have information that have not sent it here to me on Coolvibes Radio, why wait so long before you'll send it? Because I was there all morning, all afternoon waiting. So when the program is there in full force now, this is when all the messages on WhatsApp is coming in. But never mind, we are here to attend it. But in the meantime, for those of you who are listening, and if you wish to call us at the phone line, okay, we got, oh my God, this number is supposed to be on the system. And you know what, Dr. Love have not even put it. But don't worry, while we're here, I'm going to highlight this number on our screen here on our Facebook page. So those of you are there with us can call the number. Just give me a couple of seconds while I got to do this all on my own. Meet me at the pavement, and you know where to meet me. I don't have to tell you that because you know exactly what's going on. We're going out again to play another one by Lady Gypsy here this evening, this afternoon. I want to say a special good afternoon to each and every one of you, and good evening wherever you are. Okay, all is well, Peter Alex. Okay, here's another one for you from Gypsy. He said, Lady Gypsy, the Dragon Lady. I love that one as well.
Where I'm with this big lip ugly woman. She feels she own Iowa radio station, telling everybody she don't like my song. How I planning to bring the PNM down. This dog shaped woman from Lavantie. She come from the hills, so I must afraid she. I warn you ugly, don't trouble me. Dragon Lady, don't meddle with nobody. You don't need trouble, no. come out of shade. Don't mess with the dragon woman. Brimstone go be your portion. I just doing my civic duty to open people's eyes so that they could see. It don't matter to me who run my country. I'm not going to hush while they abuse we. Boom, boom, ba-doom. The other one, the Baptist woman, spreading my name all across this land, saying I put she name in my song. How she going to ring, she barely go knock me down. She say how she going to fix me. She done wake mother corn hawks already. You have so much powers behind your door. Get every fat and guys up 10 feet across the floor. The reason why radio make you preach at 5:30. They making sure the whole damn country still sleepy. Don't mess with the dragon lady. Fire go come out of shade. Don't mess with the dragon woman. Brimstone go be a portion. I just doing my civic duty to open people's eyes so that they could see. It don't matter to me who run my country. I'm not going to hush while they abuse we. Boom, boom, ba-doom.
The Dragon Lady. Lady Gypsy sing this one here on Coolvibes Radio. Good afternoon to you.
I must stand up and watch. Stupidity.
Sabina bona po mi dibo sakabaso.
Your eyes and see.
Kinovel.
Them don't care if we go hungry. 50 million in food.
Don't mess with the Dragon Lady. Coolvibes Radio this afternoon, I tell you.
Newspaper.
Alright, let's try to highlight this number on our Facebook page here this evening on our program here.
Could be your
And you know Dr. Love forget himself this
We
afternoon.
must not help.
Why do I do so?
Go take care.
I was engaged.
People in your country. Don't mess with the dragon lady. Fire go come out of shade. Don't mess with the dragon woman. Brimstone go be your portion. I just doing my civic duty to open people's eyes so that they could see. It don't matter to me who run my country. I'm not going to hush while they abuse we. Boom, boom, ba-doom. All you come take away, all we walk from we. No want we to pay for we property. Where the hell we going to get money? I too old for Villa Capri. The plight of my people make me so sad. If I don't control emotion, I will go mad. Best we did stay with the UNC. Don't mind they say the thief, we still had money. The country in recession as all can see. Yet PNM trying to scrape every cent from we.
Talk to me this one. Talk to me about this one, somebody. Talk to me. Let me play this one more time.
We're on with this big lip ugly.
I gotta play this one more time. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Radio station.
I just want you to listen wherever you're in Trinidad or you're in St. Lucia, no matter where you are. Listen to the song nicely and carefully, okay?
Lavante.
All
On the
right.
hills, so I
Are you having a good time this
I
evening?
warn you ugly, don't.
Is it still raining down there in St. Lucia? I see a lot of flooding in Trinidad as well.
You don't need shovel no.
I understood there was some landscaping last night.
It takes a
Landslide
understand
over some areas in Surzel.
the dragon.
What is it affecting you? Victoria Days in Florida. If you're listening, darling, and you could share some updates with us while you're there sheltering yourself at home,
Mess with it.
keeping yourself safe of Hurricane Milton. Category 5 we
Don't go be a boss.
can be very dangerous, you know. That can be very dangerous, Hurricane Category 5.
I saw that
So let me pray for our people
don't matter to me.
in Florida as well.
I'm not going to hush.
Our family that live down there, friends and family.
Boom, boom, ba doom. The other one, the Baptist woman, spreading my name all across this land, saying I put she name in my song. How she going to ring? She barely go knock me down. She say how she going to fix me? She done wake mother corn hawks already. You have so much powers behind your door. Get every fat and guys up 10 feet across the floor. The reason why radio make you preach at 5:30. They making sure the whole damn country still sleepy. Don't mess with the dragon lady. Fire go come out of shade. Don't mess with the dragon woman. we go hungry. 50 million in food for Venezuela. But people with latrine here using newspaper. If you can't stand and fight for your own, how an ex-man land could be your concern. I'm not saying we must not help nobody. First take care of the people in your country. Don't mess with the dragon lady.
Don't mess with the dragon lady.
Fire go come out of she.
Fire go come out of she, boy, I tell you. I First National Bank of St. Lucia. What's going on, people? What's going on? Somebody tell us what's going on here. You're free to call us here. The number is right in front of you. +44 7933419029. Let's have a discussion this afternoon or this evening. Hey. But first, I want to congratulate the Kings Cricket, right, from St. Lucia, right? Congratulations to you guys. Wonderful job. But listen to that. So much money give away to one particular athlete in St. Lucia, right? What's about Johnson Charles from St. Lucia? What's about the others, man? Can we lift up a hand, stretch a hand to them? Because everything is increasing. Some people get their wages increased, but the bank workers never get them. They never get it increased. Did you hear the Prime Minister come out and say anything about that? Hello. There is so many things to discuss this evening. But who will come out on this evening and call her and say, Dr. Love, you are absolutely right regarding what's happening in St. Lucia. If the Prime Minister cannot even address the crime situation in St. Lucia, and the journalists in St. Lucia, the news media, you don't even see them outside the bank to take any warning, to take any note from the people, to have any interview, to let them, to ask them what is going on. Boy, I tell you something, we need to put a hand, because it looks like my country is sinking down the ocean. And while it's sinking down the ocean, it looks like nobody cannot do nothing. St. Lucia, raise up yourself, because if you don't raise, nobody will not raise you. Because we are facing some kind of criminality things in St. Lucia. Bank is on strike. Yesterday, anyway, I should have more manners than that. There's people in the chat room. Let me say good afternoon to them. Yesterday was a holiday in St. Lucia. Don't get me wrong. We all deserve a little time, a little holiday. Because we all are working hard. We all deserve a little time off at work. But you mean to tell me, yesterday was a holiday. Today is Tuesday, the 8th day of October 2024. After a holiday, those who make money, or those who have to go and withdraw money in the bank to pay their bills, today, Tuesday, they are looking forward for that. Wake up early in the morning, get themselves ready, prepare themselves. They don't want to rush. So they can get in line. Yes, because you have to form a line outside bank nowadays. You have to queue up for what you have to do in the bank. But today, Tuesday, First National Bank of St. Lucia on strike. You see all the staff is standing outside the building. You did not hear that on the news before to say that, okay, on Tuesday the 8th of October 2024, First National Bank of St. Lucia, the staff is going on strike. You did not hear for what reason. No one explained that to you in St. Lucia. Nobody. But this morning, it was a shocking news. A lot of y'all was not expecting to see and hear. It happened right in front of your eye. And I don't blame them. Because the wages that they increase, the bank staff, they did not get it. You see, they had their placard, whatever it written on there. You know that's the reason why. And there must be more than that, because you're hearing this one getting 1,000 there, Rastaman get 200,000 there, this one get there, and yet still the staff not getting what they want. You don't hear nothing. No one in authority, not even our Prime Minister, to come out and say that's the reason why. That's what come to him. But you was the one who said St. Lucian now will get an increase. Those who working for $4 an hour will get $6.50 an hour. What about those who working in the bank? They don't have bills to pay. Sometimes they have the biggest mortgage to pay. While they're working in the bank, they have a good job. They will take a loan and they have a big mortgage to pay. They will build a house. From they build a house, they will take a little loan to buy a little vehicle to take them up and down from work to home, from home to work, and to do their little run-ins, their little, they have their little rendezvous to do. You don't hear nobody said a word about that. But my people, take a look around St. Lucia today. When you check on gas price in St. Lucia. And I listened last night out well. You know the time difference. Sometimes you're sitting down and you're trying to listen to a lot of the programs, but because of the time difference. But I do my best to listen. And when I listen to the plan that even on Sunday, I listened to Sarah Flood, I listened to all the others, that the plan that Alan Chasney and his colleagues had for St. Lucia, you can see where we St. Lucian put ourselves in the downfall. But today, I am so happy to hear it's not only UWP that is crying. You hear somebody SLP telling you that's not what they expected. They fed up, things are hard. You hear them crying. But these are the things that we want to hear. While they are crying, are they willing? Are they willing to stand up on their foot and protest against what is wrong? That is the question. Are they willing to do so? And who's doing it with them? That is the thing. You calling on them every day. You hearing press conference after press conference, meeting after meeting, because the UWP, they are out there for a mission. And that mission will accomplish. And when they accomplish that mission, St. Lucian, or St. Lucian and St. Lucia's, St. Lucian, that out there, and those in St. Lucia's self, we will be happy. The reason why everybody face look sour, everybody face look nasty, everybody have a mean on their face, you could see the demeanor on their face, that they're not looking good, they're not happy. You hear people crying, you hear people going to the supermarket, they're telling you things in the supermarket shelf, it's too expensive. Of course, yes. We all are crying. But yet still there are some people that tell you things nice. Things nice. Those who saying things is nice, let me tell you something about them. You know why they saying things is nice? They don't have kids. They don't have mortgage. They don't have bills. They don't have that. Because if you have bills to pay and you have mortgage to pay, you will not tell me things is nice in St. Lucia. Because you pay today, the 8th day of October, by the time you check yourself on the 8th of November is another bill. There is no solution to help anybody in St. Lucia right now. The only solution they have for themselves is to pocket themselves and talk nonsense. Right now, some of them have been so quiet, you hardly hear them. Because they realize the pipe have a lot of pressure in it, and pipe is bursting now. So that means the UWP is out there on a mission, and they will complete the mission. And when they complete that mission, everything will be okay. And that's what St. Lucian don't understand. You might be sitting down talking to them and telling them everything about what is wrong, the wrongdoing of the Prime Minister. They will tell you, no, there is nothing. He's okay. He's not doing anything. He's good. How many people you think these people can fool anymore? How many? When you sit down and you realize these things, how many they can fool again? And how many of y'all have been fooled by them and still expecting and waiting to be fooled again? Y'all pending to be fooled because y'all don't open your eyes to see what's going on. Some people tell you they are happy. Things is good. The Prime Minister is doing a good job. The colleagues. You know what I realize? I know they have to take the credit to themselves. I watch things. The cricket that the CPL cricket that happened down there in St. Lucia. Yes. No, I think it was in Guyana, wherever the funeral was, because I did not watch it because the time, time different. I love my bed. I fall asleep. Coming home, welcoming them coming home. Ministry of Sports and Ministry of Education. They are there. They are happy. And you know why they are happy? And you know what? That they will use to make you St. Lucian and even me here as a St. Lucian here in England stupid. These are a product of the Labour Party. They will use it to tell you these are a product of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Because y'all listen to Hile, y'all heard what he says. But because they know they have been wrong of saying these things now, and they realize the opposition have been taking them into task, maybe they will put a stop into it. But we're not stupid, we're not fool. We're not fool. They want to take all the credits for themselves. They want to have all the go ahead. Any work that it started under the United Workers' Party, if they finish it, they take the credit. They come halfway, they get the building almost done, almost complete. The little finishing they done on it to complete that building, they take the credit. They are the one who built it. But give me any idea and show me anything that they have started from scratch, from groundwork to the finishing top. No. The only thing I guess and I suggest that I have seen in my own eyes is building that they renovate. Where they have the office, they renovate this building to make it look a different way. But what different? Look at the village. Look at the town of Castries in the middle of town. Look at so much building that they knocked down today and fence it up with galvanized and make our town look so nasty. As a town of Castries where tourists have an open door, an entrance for the tourists, what do they build there? Plywood shed for the vendors to sell. These are the things. Plywood. Nothing constructive in concrete. So it's called Plywood City. You have a town like this. First they started the Plywood City in Dennery. When you drive in on the main road in Dennery, you can see that nice free little building. I call it free nice little building because I see so many different design that people have decorated and the name that people have called it. They started with that. No toilet in there. No water in there. Up to now, if you drive in past and you're looking to see where you see any standpipe outside or any water pipe is running outside them houses they build there, them little shed, no. You seen the people have the bucket outside, a little shelf outside, they have a table outside, like they're washing their dishes outside. If rain falling and they have dirty dishes, they cannot go outside to wash it. You don't build houses like that for people anymore. And that is what a lot of St. Lucian vote for and supporting, because they don't know what is beauty. And they do not know they don't even have a future in front of them, much less. Because if somebody, that was back in the days. If you don't have a house, they will help you out to build a little thing like this. But now things have been modernized. Things have been modernized. You understand? People know better. Someone said in the chat room, location Julian Alfred by putting her picture on the plywood, but in the city. That is so true. That is so true. You know, if you build that for somebody, back in the days, in the starting of the 80s, late 80s, well, in the 80s to the 90s, you build that for someone, at least they will say thank you because they don't have a home. But now in these days and time, in this technical world that we're in, the world have been improved, technology have been improved. For you to tell me as ministers and as a man who been traveling, for y'all to tell me y'all building houses for people even though they don't have all, the poor of the poorest. That's how you call them. You building these kind of houses for them? Building shops in Castries by the printer. You mean to tell me these are the kind of shop that you building for people in there? These are the kind of things that you'll build, and you'll call it development. Do y'all know what it's called development? Do this guy really understand what is development? Or building, construction site, being on site and seeing building, you building this, we building that. When you know you're gonna build, you starting to build on construction like you ready to develop a place. The first thing that you do in the groundwork, the foundation, and you're doing all the trans for all the pipe work, all for the toilet, where this pipe going to run and everything. You have a plan. You have to have a plan. You have to have a drawing in your hand to know that is the plan. But when you build this thing that you build on a groundwork that is already, the surface is already good. You come in, you put a couple blocks up for the foundation, and then you call it. That's what you build for people. You build this underneath this building. It's active for dogs and rats and cats to hide. For all the vagrants to go and try and hide their shit under in the middle of Castries like this. You're supposed to build this structure on a flat level, or you do concrete work, and then you know what you do, you backfill, and then you do all the pipe work and where there is toilet and a concrete foundation. And you build it on with blocks. Or you use brick to do it. But you mean to tell me you do it in plywood? If vagrant decided they want to turn bad, they can easily light up fire with the matches stick under this thing there, with all this old bin with toilet paper tissue, paper towel in there, and yet still just chuck it under, plywood get burned. Vagrants doing anything. And this is in the middle of our town in Castries. Come on, people. Don't we see better things can be done in town? Because this is the only town that we have right now that we have to cherish that town. But it looked like for them to cherish Castries, the whole of town is dirty. The pavement, oh my God, it is ridiculous. Someone said to me on Saturday while I was away for my weekend that he went to St. Lucia and he was trying to describe, he said to me, Dr. Love, in front of that place, I can tell you, Winds of Love. We went in there, me and my wife, we went in there. We get some nice little thing that the wife wanted while she was on holiday. You know, things that she did not carry with her. And the man is describing my town. He tell me, what kind of condition of the pavement? What kind of thing is this? He said to me, that's not the Castries I used to know when I left England and I go to St. Lucia and I go Castries, even though I'm not a St. Lucian, but it used to be much better. I say, well, if the Prime Minister himself can see for himself, do you think the people care? Do you think the people care? I look at again while I was in St. Lucia in July this year, walking by Digicel in the boulevard towards Republic Bank. Castries City Council is working the pavement, you know, where the gutter is running, you know, they do this that them slab they put. If you see how they're repairing this slab, cheap things, man. Cheap, very cheap. 2 days that going to mash up. And the way they're doing it among people that walking in a town. That mayor in Castries, you are off, my brother. Your brain is not good. Because I surely know Sleepy wouldn't do this. Having people working among people on a busy day in Castries. You do that within 6 o'clock in the evening, you start in this job. And allow them to work until 12 o'clock. Next day you close down. And the condition of the pavement is so, it's not even good. You walk in, when you walk in, you have to make sure that you look in where you putting your foot down. These are the kind of government that you'll support to put your first in a country. These are the kind of government that y'all say you're standing and representing. They put in y'all first. And hearing people still talking about that the government of St. Lucia is doing good. You know the people who say that, so, oh, I was in St. Lucia, it was nice, I enjoyed my holiday. When you go to St. Lucia for a week or 2 weeks, by the time you blink your eye, that 2 weeks come already. What do you have them do? Sometimes you go down there for a wedding. You end up being in St. Lucia the Sunday or the Friday. The whole weekend you busy. The Monday you have things to do. Tuesday you got things to do. You don't have no time to socialize with nobody because you come in just for some. What time that you have to spend in St. Lucia to tell me that you feel, to tell me that St. Lucia is nice. St. Lucia is sweet. Everything good. St. Lucia is paradise. It's a beautiful country. But since the Labour Party have came to government, our paradise country have been sinking down. It becoming sour. Because look, First National Bank of St. Lucia, they on strike. Regarding what? Increase their wages as well. When you're looking at St. Lucians that working, you telling me you increasing their wages at $6.50 an hour. Okay? $6.50 an hour. Who will want to leave their home if they're doing better at home to say they're going to look for a job out there for $6.50 an hour? When the month come, you actually getting $1,000 or $50 or something like that. Put it like this. I'm going to do this again because I give it to you last week and I say that I'm going to say it again. If your rent is $500 or $400, put it like that. It can be $300. Let me put it at free. You have internet at home to pay. Sometimes you got to pay for $160. You got groceries to buy. Okay? You have your water bill to pay. Electricity bills to pay. You still have to take out money for you to go up and down to go to work. You got your kids to look after. You got to send them to school. You got to buy them their lunch pack every day. What are you saving? What are you saving? You're not saving nothing. You don't have nothing. You don't have a saving. Because the money is too low. Things are expensive. You cannot go to the supermarket with $200 and say, oh, I'm going to buy what I want. I get $1,050 for the month. I'll use $200. You will not eat. Because you only do shopping for a day for you just to eat. Don't get me wrong. Things are expensive. It's not every day you want to eat chicken back. Sometimes you want a little lamb neck as well. You need a little whole chicken. Sunday dinner. You need your mac and cheese because you know St. Lucian, they love that. Because you're working happily. You're working and you want to be happy at home. You want the strength. But the money that you earning cannot allow you to buy these things. When you telling me, right, a gas tank is almost $50 cylinder, right? How can people surviving? Some people do not burn no wood anymore. Some people do not use no charcoal anymore. They depend on the gas tank at home. And they got to cook every day. They got to cook every day. Some people do not eat leftovers. They want fresh food every day. And they cannot even afford to buy it. Can you imagine, people? Have you ever heard the Prime Minister of St. Lucia and his colleague, the ministers, talk about these things? Have you ever heard that? Claret Gabriel, good afternoon. Angelique, good afternoon to you. Blessed Tuesday to everybody. Marcella Calix, good afternoon. Cynthia Hines, good afternoon. BBDD, good afternoon to you. Don Charles, good afternoon. Priscilla Saniford, good afternoon to you. Okay. Have you ever heard the Prime Minister talk about these things? But all he's saying to you, I don't know. That's not my business. That is not your business when the people is suffering. That is not your business when the people cannot buy food. That is not your business when the people are working as lower prices like this in St. Lucia. But you can give away money to this, you can give away money to that. All the money that you'll borrow, what have you all done with it? You know, number one, I said this afternoon. I am not against what we give our athletic in St. Lucia or Julian Alfred. She deserves what you'll give her. But what about the other people that deserve before you'll give her that? At least she deserves it. But what about the people that's depending they need for themselves and they never get jack shit? Why giving away so much? In our little country, 248 square miles, you all say no money. Why giving away so much to somebody and there are people that in need of this? There are people that in need of it. If they're sick, they cannot buy no medication. They cannot even buy a Panadol, much less a paracetamol, name it all, Anadine. They cannot buy none of these things. I don't say not to give. You give it to a Rasta man over 200,000 or whatever you give. Why? Why? And when there is people out there that need money, you could have give, but too much, you give him too much. You give that society of him too much. Y'all do not put your thinking cap. That is bad. St. Lucia, wake up. St. Lucia, wake up. I know you're still sleeping. Wake up. And I'm telling y'all something today. If y'all want to survive in St. Lucia, is to protest and ask the Prime Minister for Ernest Hille to resign. And himself, the Prime Minister, to fire himself. Ministry of Housing. All these people, you need to take them out for St. Lucia to be better. But if you don't do so, you, that Prime Minister Philip J. Pierre, you can never lead St. Lucia into the right direction. And you know the only direction, the only person, and the only party that can lead St. Lucia into the right direction is the United Workers' Party. Because when you listen to these guys, when you listen to them, you can hear it deep inside of them. What plan that they have for St. Lucia and on what line they wanted to put St. Lucia into. Right now, the line that we are in St. Lucia and we are on, it is an offline. It is an offline. It is an offline. When you're off, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know where you're going. It's just like we switch off a light, the light is off, there is darkness. St. Lucian failed to understand, to realize what they did was wrong, to come out and stand up for themselves. Every week you're hearing the United Workers' Party having a press conference. They're talking about something. Y'all need to come out. Y'all need to be out of your bed. Stop staying in your room and listen to your television or be on your Facebook page on your phone or your laptop or your iPad or whatever you're using and to listen to what's going on Newspin. It is good to listen to they said the #1 monitor talk show in the world. Yes, it's good to listen, but it's good for you to go out there when the United Workers' Party is keeping a meeting of what is, go on support to show that the Labour Party that they are in full support of what is good for themselves. That's what it's supposed to be. But y'all staying indoors. And y'all talking. But when the time of meeting, none of y'all want to go. But I'm telling y'all, I'm sending a strong messages out there. I have talked to a lot of people. And some of them is saying to me, oh, I don't think I'm going to vote. I said, what stupidness you talking about? What stupidness you talking about? You don't think you're going to vote because all government is doing the same thing. All government is not the same. There are different people with different mind and different tactics. Some ministers end up being so greedy than others, they don't listen. That is why they they're doing what they're doing. And let me tell you something. There are people, there are some of us, we do travel. There are some of us who don't go St. Lucia at all. We don't know what's going on we go by hearsay and he say and she say and I hear. But when you go for yourself and you see, then you can talk. I heard Bradley said something last night. He said the people of Saltibis. When Spider said to him, I said, look on a road you do here in Saltibis. Yes, it is true. Saltibis have good road. I drove to Saltibis. Saltibis have good road. Because before Saltibis had good road, it would have taken you at least an hour to get by Lambert in Saltibis when there was no road. And I will talk about this again in Strozel. The only place in Strozel, there is other places like Lapwet, all them places there. But I went to Dibrel in Strozel. And that road was going to be fixed. But the reason why that road did not fix is because of you, St. Lucian people. You all did not listen. You all vote the Labour Party. There's another road again from Park Estate, Gayabra. When you're going all the way down there, I never thought that this road could have take you back. I think this road could take you back somewhere in Choiseul. Park Estate there. I drove down there. We drove down there. You can see the road. They started the road. Bradley started the road with all the drainage, everything on the side of the road. And that road could have led you back to Choiseul, where even if there's traffic, people could have used this road and it's gonna proper road. Since the Labour Party come to government, everything stopped. And there are people living in Park Estate right at the bottom there, still do not have electricity. Lusulek have not run no pole down there. Some people don't even have electricity. The pole, Lusulek only reach halfway. I witnessed that myself, and I know what I'm talking about. They don't have electricity down there. Bradley Felix was doing the road. He started with all the drainage and everything, the drain. You could see the drain have built in concrete. And then electricity would have been supplied down there to these people down there. In Park Estate, Gayabra. Mais zot set lisien. Zot pate sa zote bouzen. Zot pate sa zote vle. Jodi a zot tiye progrès. Zoten progrès. Zot tiye progrès. Exomene mize. Kenny Anthony kote na du Park Estate la. C'est là toute famille sorti. C'est là. Te grand-papa yo te ka travail. Yo ten tout bagay la. I pate sa gade pour finish filme ya ba pour vie soisey. I pa fay. Mais il prend Bradley pour venir pour commencer chimé. Concrete, qui t'a concrete descend, là, ti fil la passe, ti fil la descend. Mais là, on descend à bonne distance encore. Ou ka wè là, ni canal qui fait concrete descend, mais fondation chimien, pas fin fait. Ou quoi c'est joué? Existe toujours ce nom ça là, yo pas fait. Tant ça yo do, est moun ka manger chimie. People don't eat road. But let me tell you all something. I don't care what nobody say. Politics or not. Road is important. The reason why road is important, when we are living in a community, in a village, we need road. In case of emergency, ambulance can be there in time. People with transportation, if you call them to take you to the hospital or you have an emergency, they will get there in time because of the good road. But when the road is not good, nobody want to take chances because they are destroying, mashing up their vehicle. Zokwe mamati? Si ou pa ni un bon chemin à dans community à dans place ou ka wete, ki mania ou ça fait wive en l'air genou vite ou pas ça fait because ou pa ni bon chemin. Gardez toujours. There is so many things that the Prime Minister Alan Shasney in terms of government had planned to finish. Bradley was, honestly speaking, I respect this man. I went to La Puerto, or whatever it's called it, I went by Jimmy Haynes. And he was talking about these things. And I swear to God, that road condition is still in a mess. That road condition is still in a mess. I went to Fiat. I went to all these places. The road is good there. But some places the road is not good because Bradley was just, COVID coming. We can't do everything at the same time, but we're working. Bradley working. But y'all did not listen. I given y'all $1,500 because the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, Alan Shasney, said he given y'all $500. I'm going to triple it up. Yes, you did. But how many of them receive it? How many of them get it? Don't get me wrong. I know there are people that I know right now that Sean have been pocketing them money. All the time that they need something, they go to Sean pocketing them because he pocketing these people because that they are his hacks. But let me say one thing to you. You can give as much money you want. And I know who you're giving it to. And I can witness and I can call name. But I will not. You know the reason why I will not call the name yet? If I call name, people will tell me, Dr. Love, I did not know you were so bad. I holding it there. I waited near the time when they call election for me to tell you, even though you give them, remember that they're not going to vote for you. I will not mention no name yet because things is a bit fresh still. The underground's working because since then these guys have been undergrounds working. But the only problem that I have, why y'all vote a government that was doing so good for y'all and end up vote for somebody that is not doing nothing for y'all? That is my problem. Take a look around St. Lucia. You walk around St. Lucia I drove to St. Lucia. I went to Forestier. I drove from Trois-Pitons, going to Tirocher, end up being at Bocage, then Babono, then Monchy. Let me tell you something. When you go into Forestier, you get road. Okay? Babono, you get road. There are some little places you find the road a bit roughy because of the way, you know, the kind of foundation the road have, you know. But it's still better. It's still better, right, than a lot of places. When you living in a community with no roads, you stand nothing. I went to Dibrel. Driving to Dibrel, you left the main road, the Dibrel gap, going up to go to Lafargue and go up to Dibrel. You get in a good little road going up. But before you get to the school, going up some little, the road is rough, man. When a vehicle is coming down and the road is small, you have to try and get yourself into the right space and in a better way, in a good position, and then to allow them to come down, those who are coming down. Because we cannot rush on them. I drove them many times. And I'm telling you, the people in Dibrel, now they see, and they have been seeing it before. And I tell you something, whatever work they started there, blocking holes on their own, and the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, if you are aware of these things, put a hand, because the people, they are ready for you. The people in Strozel, they're ready for you. Because let me tell you, Bradley all the way. Bradley all the way. Let me tell you something. Somebody says, Anjali, especially some people in Viewfort. I did not really check the comment this afternoon there, because, you know, I have been busy on because we have a new system here. I don't know if you realize on our we stream into a different Facebook settings, and I'm seeing things, but I'm not seeing it big enough. Somebody said, I know one of that gave his hacks $250 every month. Yes, they will do it, because you know what happened there. When a man look at you as a prime minister, as a minister, and he looking at you and give you $250, they say half a loaf is better than nothing. Yes, I understand. But every month you give him the $250. I want any of you there, wherever you in St. Lucia, you in England, Canada, America, St. Croix, St. Thomas, Martinique, Guadeloupe, Cayenne, name it all. Anywhere you there in the world, Barbados, Antigua. Take $250 in St. Lucian money when you all go down there, and go in the supermarket at Marcy or any other store and go and buy groceries. And when you buy the groceries, take pictures and send it to me, and then we'll decide. I was there myself. At one time I went and decided I want a little cornflakes when I wake up in the morning. I'll put a little fiber in my body, you know. A box of cornflakes, a packet of Jacob biscuit, cream crackers, a box of milk, long-lasting milk, a piece of cheese. What else? I think I was in favor of an apple. I pick up 2 apples because I was in favor of one. I grab a box, 2 boxes of orange juice, Pine Hill, and a bottle of Coke. Take it to the cashier to cash. Boom, boom, boom. I there. I paying through my card. The young lady looked at me, said to me, $149 whatever dollars. I said, what is it for $149, darling? She said to me, what you take there? I was in question with the lady at Marcy in Viewfort. I said to her, my dear, can I ask you a question? Because I give them my card. This is a foreign. It's a foreign. They have to take it to there to check it and everything. I say, y'all can do whatever. You I know as far as I know, my card is all right. I don't have no problem with my card because I will not give a card. I'm not. Anyway, I waited. They look at it. Boom, boom, boom. They give me my receipt back. Okay. I said to the young lady, my dear, the amount of money that I spend there, the amount of money I spend there for that little bit of groceries, you don't mind me asking you, how much money do you get per day working here? The young lady looked at me and said, Mister, you see what you pay there? if you put another 100 on top of that, that will be my wages. I said, is it fortnightly or weekly? He said to me, you really want me to tell you? I said, well, talk to me then. You know? Talk to me. She said, the mister, I want my job. He said to me, I want my job. I said, I respect that, my dear, but thank you very much. But I'll come back again because I will still need things. So said, that was in February. Well, I don't want to, yes. I went upstairs the mall. That same place there. There's a bar there. I went in the bar there, nice place there, you know, drinking a little Heineken there, refreshing my mind, you know, upstairs there. The same young lady that worked in Massey was upstairs. She saw me. She said to me, "That mister." When she shouted me, I said, "Yes, my dear." Said to me, "Come, let me show you something." She started showing me. Said to me, "I didn't want to tell you that. But you see, sacrifice is the best thing sometimes to do. Beggars cannot be choose. I have 2 kids I have to look after. I don't have nobody to help me. I live in with my mom. When I'm at work, she's the one taking care of the child. She have to take them to school sometimes or bring them, go and collect them. So I have to do what I do." I said, "Okay, I don't blame you." He said to me, "Mister, I'm not asking you anything, but if you give me a little, at least my lunch money, that will be happy if you can give me a little lunch." I said, "Okay, that's not a problem." I said, "How much is your lunch?" He said to me, "Oh, I just buy a plate of food on the other side, by the, you know, at the end there, by First Caribbean Bank in there. There's a little somebody." Said to me, she can buy a plate of food there for like $16, $17. You know, it depends what you want. I said, "All right, here's a $20, darling. Go and have a good time. I'll have your lunch." But I walk in there with me and my friend. That same place there because, you know, nice fresh air we out there. The same young lady said, "You see, I'm not lying to you. Eh? I order my food." I said, "No, darling, it's okay. It's okay. Whatever you want to do, that's it, because you asked for so." Said to me, "Thank you very much." She's one of my followers. She does follow me on Facebook. But she said to me she will not tell me how much of money that she's getting because she need her job. And I respect that. Because if the money was big, whatever she was getting, you increase their wages at $6.50. It's still not enough, Philip Jepier. Someone says, "Dr. Love, as we speak, my nephew and some other people from Dibrel are blocking the holes with cement and gravel." I heard Bradley talk about that, I think, last night. Bradley talk about it, you know. And I know your nephew will be doing this because this guy there, they need the road because these man, they always been happy down there. These man living a happy life. They don't care wherever Labour win, but they always happy because they doing for themselves. And I know that for sure. And that's why I said to you, when I go back to St. Lucia, my next spot to Limaran is in the whole day in Dibrel because land by. Depi mwen nek mwen lan bay poul ka man, heka bout ka man, bef ka man, se bouk la pa me si se leba, yo do yo pa me yo pa prepare leba, me yo pa vote by leba because yo pa an pièce leba circle yo ka fe sa yo ka fe. And that's the thing, it is so true. They don't have no laborers in their circle to stop them from enjoying themselves. If it's chicken, they're going to slaughter this week. If it's a goat, if it's a sheep, they just do it. Because they always have it there. You know? But the thing is that when people are working for these low wages, you know, it frustrates them. And I will say this again, and people thinking when I say these things, "Oh, I go in too deep." And some of them been calling me and telling me, "Oh, you're not supposed to say this, you're not supposed to say that, blah, blah, blah," on the program. Hello, let me tell you something. When people are affecting, they are suffering with certain problems, they got to come out and speak their mind. Because some of y'all can call her, y'all can do it, y'all not doing it. The phone line always open, +4479 3341 9029. You can call and you can have a dispute with me. We can talk. Tell me what I'm saying if I'm wrong or right. Because you are aware that. You are aware of it. You know it. Your family telling you. But because it take me to sit down and talk about this nastiness happening and all these things going on, all this misery, y'all don't want me to talk. Stay quiet. I'm human. I love my country. And I will die. I will love St. Lucia. And I will never forget St. Lucia because St. Lucia is where I came from. I always said, in good spirit, You can take me out of St. Lucia, but you can't take out St. Lucia out of me. But it's up to me to conduct myself when I leave St. Lucia and come and make myself a better person. So when I come back here, I can talk to people. I can make them understand where I've been, which part of the world, what I learned, and what I can share with them. And share das op a fait ça c'est les bases. So ka chebe tout ba tête so pa apprendre rien. Bon les moun apprendre bagay yo ka publish li do la. Ça ka maintenant rage dans ça. C'est pour ça on rage contre moi because y'all cannot do what I doing. Y'all want to do it, but y'all do not have the heart. And that's what it is. It takes a real man to sit down right where I am there to do what he's doing there. And it takes a real man to work for himself and publish his own program on his own radio station and do what he's doing there. It takes a real man. And if you love your country, you're doing it for your country. I put my country before me because I know what I want for my country. So that is the reason why. And I don't give a heck a damn about none of y'all. Because you know what? I am not kissing no devil backside to go to heaven. Where? Si vous voulez me dire, ça pas toi dit, moi pas bon dade mou pour l'enfer. Because c'est ça qu'a fait. Zo beau derrière Philippe J. pour zo toi l'enfer. Et moi dis oli sans perwez. Et c'est pour ça ouais c'est l'État la criminal activity qu'a fait moun ka mort ça ka wache moun gon ka moun zo pas la botte sa pièce juste toujours il passe à vini et parler dit si qui ça qui a fait cette qui loi kay mette. Hello. Ngay wete ici après tablette moumou et les moi descendre ici pour tout chaque moi ka marcher moi ni pour ka veder moi ka drive moi ni pour ka ver mi ouais moi 24/7 man pièce machine mais n'a regarder qui côté moun ka sorti left right and center. C'est ça vle moi faire. Et ben les moi c'est le chien drive tout partout. Na yon tout petit tout moi connais tout friend moi. Sorry, les bas au flambeau. Philippe J. ni pour dire un bagay pour mettre pour implémenter quoi mon pays cette ici. Pour faire ces moun ça double because outan Chico dou en 80s là Latin barracks là ka monter côté ça là côté police te ka dormi les yo lever le bon matin yo ka suit because yo pas pour vieux monter la kayo yo ka fait travail yo te ka monitor ville la primaire depuis ça dou bout en bas Kenny Anthony criminality commence cette ici pli hello ça son pour dire ça pas ding e ben ngading e ben moi tan Chico ding ek moi ka we prêter ça idea from that time you see they stop all these things they close down the barracks. And the police, when they finish work, sometimes they don't go home, they sleep there. And in the morning, when they have to work, they're in town already, they can monitor the town. Sometimes they finish work, they go and take a little walk. They're monitoring the town. So the juveniles and all the vagrants, they know the police, they behaving themselves. From Kenny Anthony came to got into politics in 1997. St. Lucia have become criminality, have been happening in St. Lucia more than any other government that have been running St. Lucia. Après, they will fight you. If you ka goumen yon a l'autre à présent, et pays a ka sen, et la fini perdre l'élection, et qui bay Philippe J. little black boy là, comme moi-même, pour run, y'a plus couillon ti ka fa pays cette ici, car mais c'est les yon bêtise. Hello, we vers yeux au cette ici. Open your eyes and see it. Did they put a bread there for you and you cannot see it? Did they put a piece of cheese there for you and you cannot find it? Are you all been clogged? Someone says, yes, some people posting that rubbish. Wages increase 650 nonsense. Moi kada hay pour ça. Moi me kada sans ici ma fin journée by pièce calté moun. Because I can say that when I go out there when I work, I know my wages. Night travail pour 650 ba. Là moi faire une journée travail, nga couvert whole semaine travail zot. Excuse me, I doing my exchange right. I will live here in England and say I going back to St. Lucia to work. I want to work here in England. Where things have put in order. And when I finish work, when I decided to go on holiday in my country, I can spend my dollar, exchange my pound 3-1 or 4-1, and when I exchange it, I can spend it with my people down there because I come as a tourist to spend my money so that somebody else can eat a bread. They ban couillon rien du tout, ça pas ouais ça. Exemple vote by un parti, un gouvernement qui back on that jack shit. All you who vote Labour, you're suffering slowly. And y'all want to open your mouth, y'all cannot open it. You know the reason why? Because y'all take a big tablet, you call tablet mumu. Y'all take this silent pill. Your tongue is heavy. Y'all numb. But let me tell you something. I run in a business. There are other people I'm in business with them. When I go to them, or they call me and they said to me, things is not what I'm expecting. Don't expect whatever you get before you'll get it. Hello, you live, talk to me. Hello, darling.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr.
Good afternoon.
Mr.
Oui, moi ça.
And how are you?
Moi ça vous fâche. I'm alright because Mr. Oukiye ek baten phone, ma open phone là parce que moi dans le week-end là moi. Bon, pas pour dire ma open. Bon, pas venir moi Mr.
Moi fâché mais moi comprendre pour moi because you te dis c'est moi qui fait comparaison.
Bon,
moi dis que bois ce week-end non. But it's okay. I still there with you. I'm okay. You is my friend. You is my darling. You is my love. Everything.
Irene.
Okay.
Irene.
Yes.
Irene, you still upset with me, and I still love you too. Irene, I was enjoying my little time.
Sorry, bro.
Listen to me. When I get the call from you, because that phone itself, I had the phone with me, but I had to switch off. When I get the call, by the time I had the phone, you know, the phone, I said I'm gonna call back, but I was taking part in some activity, so I couldn't call you. That's what it is, darling.
It's a problem.
Okay?
It's not a problem,
Yes.
my love. How no.
Exactly. Okay.
Exte moun ki ka bay, but I do la. Moi nou ka kwadi about 1,005. Le yo ka bay 1,005 la. Yo di yo ka bay 1,005 ba Saint Joseph. So yo di moi yo ka bay yo encore moun Jean-Franc bon qui attend qui crier moi qui dit moi they stop me by the stuff they tell me they giving 1,005 so go up there tomorrow. Moi di me I not going out there because moi di ça pas l'argent la balabon les bas c'est l'argent Taiwan is over pour bay mon nota. Moi di me I not going. Tifi moi di allez. Moi fa comparaison avec moi aller. Là moi aller. Pour mieux ba yo di moi yo pa ka bay moun ki ha 65 years. Yo pa ka bay moun. Là moi tan ça moi tourner.
So tale.
Mais même moun
Tale. An pour ça vie. Yo di yo pa ka bay moun ki 65 li. So yo ka bay moun ki plus grand pas so be moun ki plus jeune.
Moun ki plus jeune paye moi.
So tale ou pas à manger. Et que vous voulez voter?
Non.
OK.
Oui, là. So même mon qui de mal là moi ka descendre il dit moi ko ka aller ou yo ha ba yo moi dit non yo dit qu'on a c'est mon qui 65 years avec moi 65 years so moi pas wete là il dit moi vie là vie parler ba TV ya TV a dit OK kay prend mon 65 years moi vie moi prend ligne là moi fait tout bagay yo prend ID card moi yo garder Doctor Love tout ces moun moi dans la ligne là moi mande yo est yo on 1,005 là. Moi, j'ai un cousin, ouais, qui a qui bokay moi.
Moi, ça va.
Il bon. Mais moi, je dis, il dit, depuis que ça, moi, on baille, moi. Moi, dis, OK. Moi, je dis, l'autre qui est dans la ligne, là, il dit, moi, il pas on. So, les filles, moi, aller informe, il allait me dire, puis ça, maman, aller là, il pas on. Ou pas comme si ça, il dit, filles, moi, on là, en pension. Moi, on là, en pension. So moi dis yo pour là en pension moi travaille pour 19 years là et là moi 60 years là moi I garder police là en gouvernement so moi de travailler gouvernement
Utan yo comment
docteur
Utan yo comment
at ma up to the like today ma jamais on 25 cents hein
Okay.
Ma jamais on 25 cents because moi te had yo ma parle because ma kay honi because ko moi là moi ni des flagrant les kay moi so il ka brûler yo so moi pas parler mais ngado docteur lo na espérion ko yon ek de café pour yo venir bo kay moi c'est les ba kay vinn campagne kay vinn demander moi question pour moi di yo kon ha est-ce te bon est-ce ka ban di te déjeuner pour yo vinn demander moi question na espérion docteur lo
ou pas dans l'électrique kettle là
oui.
Là, au fin là. Non.
Mais fait ça.
Eh ben c'est plan moi. Moi me sens criminel m'a mêlé, c'est ça pour. Nadu assise là, nadu an quoi porte dit nous assise là. Ek na briquette là. Ek coquette là fin briller. Hey. Irene, la moi splash ket là, nadu quoi sorti bokay moi monsieur, so vinn après son connaître moi. Na pris l'eau.
Oui.
Na pris l'eau tout ouais sur moi.
Ouais. Dernier fois là était passé, dernier élection qui passé, yo vinn bokay moi, yo pas mal de question. Moi di kon hot ni check pour ka vinn a danser moun nan sol passé. Moi di hot ni check a vinn bokay moi. L'autre ka passé tout hamper hot chocolate plein hamper. Hot pas qu'on a gentil colon. Ça c'est hot descend. Actuellement hot dia o ka vinn bokay moi.
Oui, yo ko kuyon.
C'est moun qui était là ou était John Gonve. Moi dis la chasse n'était ka bay les bas flambeau yellow blue wave tout moun yo tout ni pour manger. Which tout moun fan. Laissez les bas sans comprendre moun ka manger c'est les bas tout seul.
Tant ça ngado lek na dou li sa pewes. Bon, moi rêve comme chose ça bay Chasney tout. Alan Michael Chasney. You see your heart? Your heart is too good and it's too soft. As a prime minister, I know you have to, as a minister, you have to do what you have to do. But my brother, pull up your socks in a different way of manner and talk to everybody. Because you know the fact that you see people have taken you for granted and they have sabotaged you. Pull up your socks.
But,
do what? Il n'y peut faire ça, il n'y peut faire, mais il n'y peut des socks du tout.
Oui. Because là, tu vois, Dr. Love, les campagnes capon, puis tous les bas. Non, bon, kabay ba, ma met de la bouche, moi, dit, hein.
Mais il fait des.
Puis tous les bas.
Mais quand la.
Non, bon, kabay ba, hein. Because yo savent les bas, c'est les bas, yo kay swing, yo kay ba, yo savent, yo hani, c'est flambeau, là. So, c'est flambeau, c'est ça, yo kay vote, yo pas kay jamais. Comme moi, là, ma kay vote by les bas.
Mais quand la.
Combien vote là, kay moi, ma kay vote by les bas.
Bon, tant ça. Il fait de nuit, Edmond et Stéphane, ça pas réveiller. Il pas les bail il bail les bagay.
Moi tout ces flambeau, c'est ça yo pas faire.
Mais grave yo en élection ka vinn là. Soit yo fait bêtise yo et yo gagne, et moi ça yo fait. N'a dit oui nous gagne, mais ouvert ils ont dit fois. Soit yo ka fait bail c'est boug là qui vote yo out, qui te ka vote against moi ça yo ka fait. Loi moi assis ici même, flambeau même ka haï moi. Ouais.
Moi c'est ici dimanche, et quand mon crier moi sort là mais oui, mon dit moi ou pas attendre qui ça. C'est les bas qui viennent les bas ST.
Oui.
Yo dit yo quoi ça yo te quoi c'est pas ça.
C'est pas blague.
On buy from les bas. Actuellement yo tout les bas ST. Moi dit ouais alors.
C'est pas blague.
Oui, juste là même quand mon crier moi dit moi ça.
C'est pas blague. Because
moi dit ouais.
Bon, papa ST yo ka hello. Dominique fait des canards où est-ce là où il y a les bails la pluie tout. Souffrier même Emma qui te souffrier Emma dit pas les gens souffrier vinn boka li yo ka bete vie prépare l'autre side oui. OK. Emma
bon honnêtement là t'as dans meeting. T'as dans meeting là ni yon mina fi jali. Aki ka di ko sa we waiting for them. If it campaign they want to go and campaign, we going to campaign too. We're going to girls, women. Put your speaker, the stuff, because I heard they had free, they comment you dit là, you thingy TC1. So is one they take, the other two they don't take him. But I heard they say he have a big job. I don't know why he have a big job and he come into politics. But that's another show. But so for someone malome no moun mais quand il monte pour politics là les moi pour yo di moi babad quand il monte pour politics là il enragé yo di monsieur ka fait yo salé zo et puis
non mais ça il dit tant ça il dit about Bougla il dit quoi qui manière Bougla ka amène pour politique Bougla ka faire dans government institute ada qui ça qui ça go job
oui
bon tant ça là honnêtement, les pas ni monter pour élection because quand on fait des jours honnêtement les pas monter pour élection ils pas monter you can point you want you can point
mais oui you can jump in doctor you can point
est-ce que orange gold là you can faire on aller moi ça aller là hein mais il après ça aller à tout mais c'est pas ça chaper pas ça
mais oui
ouais
if you mina fi jelly, if it campaign, they're going to campaign. I heard they say they have a rally in the boulevard, but if it campaign, they want to campaign. We're going to campaign too.
Non, but
something Tiffy a parlé.
Mais Tiffy a toujours parlé les épaules ça, because ils savent mouna y monter against lui là, ils savent qu'il y a ça, because Tiffy a même savent. Jean si c'est on fait de pépin. Because ou pas dit moi.
Mais oui.
Tant ça là. Julian Alfred sorti Monkey Tongue. Et pour les tâches mais Monkey Tongue ko ou ka représenter là ou pas manger chimé là pour te faire sa vie côté sortir comme une casa Big Afrique mais ouvre le bout de boy. Pas on est pas faire manquer non ici. Ou pas faire en temps. Zo ka faire quick.
Ça te fait mal la peine. Ouais, les filles à bas rôle, chimé go tout pour là, vieux fort, tout partout de nuit. Et là il faut venir, côté calme, pour y sortir. Enfin nous venir, et c'est light machine qui a light lift. Tout pas de certificat de venir pour faire belle chimé bali pour me light en laisser pour toi pour tout moi yon a l'autre.
Light? Qui côté ka me let là? I really. C'est pour ça. C'est pour ça sans honte tellement. C'est pour ça sans honte tellement pays cette lycée. Et sans honte là yo sans honte là. Sans honte là yo sans honte là. C'est because yo fait bagay. Et que yo ça yo fait pas mener yo pièce côté. Bon, ça qui fait en ouest, ça qui fait aïe, moi ka dou ça. Oui. Because d'accord oui doudou.
Moi ti boy moi vin là so moi ka ni pour bay déjeuner, il just arrivé là.
Okay then doudou. Well.
Nous ka vie pas l'autre jour.
Pas ni pièce problème chez vous ya. All right then. Okay then. All right.
Et pas fâché contre moi, m'a fâché contre toi.
C'est ba moi hafi nek bay ça depuis avant hier. Papa.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right then doudou. All right. Okay. All right. I was a little caller there. Irene is down there. Okay, y'all heard it well. The lady called and she said about the 1,005 and blah 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 all them things there. But just pour mouche moun Saint-Lucie. En bas les bas. Sel cléto ça ouais. C'est ça qui a fait la présent. Criminalité. Yo te di yo de kay fait des trois condos. Col du sac. Juste toujours moko way. Yo point power call. Ek moi soué côté moi savio point power call là. Ngay parler di ça. Because nation je moi camarade moi nol te passé par nous te descend par up dans mon côté te passé descend par power call par là. Et nous ta check Sarah Sweet Tooth. Ek moi si ouais c'est même côté Richard Frederick te ha mette il fait ba oui là tena moi marché ça qui te là là tena grand plateforme là grand côté. Moi si ouais c'est là. Yo kay commencer faire ça yo kay faire là. Because asumane ma gade un building qui lek coulé pentia vieux building là moi dit c'est là. Ma have si ma c'est right hein mais moi de moi si poser c'est là. Oui, et là ni moun qui ni habitation yo là, moi quoi inherited li ba yo just boucher là, il boucher tesse moun tout. C'est pour ça qu'a fait des bagaille en pays Saint-Lucie. Bagay flambeau pas jamais fait. They never did in the time of they was in government. They never did. They never inherited nothing. Nothing that don't belongs to them. If they know that you have been occupying this land for donkey years, jackass years, they allowed you to work, but all you they doing if they know the land belongs to you, ou ka paye anti lowe pour ça occuper terre because ou là depuis donkey years ou lever ti maman là yo pas apprendre ba. Mais les bas plan yo ni. Ek regarde ça Jean Mikou koute Mikou neuf. Si ouais minister of housing teni pièce position pour te di ka vin run en Mikou neuf. Bay les bas qui te gen site là. Ouais tout ces moun qui kay Mikou qui forme comme kay qui forme là oui bon là oui Mikou comme building mi c'est te ka inhérité tout ça bay il te ka prendre tout ça il te ka prendre même ça il veut faire cas sur ces building là qui forme là building c'est moun il veut prendre oui là dans chaque building qui forme là qui besoin vieux repair c'est moun pas ça repair si pas repair vendre si pas rete famille un moun ni pour garder compte ça mais c'est ça mi c'est veut faire c'est just en trop because non c'est amassement la mais n'a doit bay la mec a fait toute l'homme li en le kaye ka croiser jol kaye mais joie ouais ka croiser jol le mec ka croiser jol kaye mon hope c'est pas sous quoi qui est pour demander mon Dieu pardon on a dit this is my time now I have to go because les on toutes ces méchancetés ça ka fait moun zokwe bon Dieu pas regarder zot zokwe y'all think y'all can sleep at night when y'all do these things how do y'all sleep at night? How do y'all sleep by your woman at night when a man is doing criminality and supporting criminality and doing wickedness? How do y'all sleep at night? What is it y'all telling your wife, your jabal, your girlfriend? What is it y'all saying? How do y'all fall asleep at night? I myself, I'm telling you straight. Right? Somebody said, he will never run in Mikudnov. Kote ka run? Ki Mikudnov? Ki Mikudnov ka run na? Min si ma jan Mikou nga wote Mikou nga vote. Ki kote mi si ka vote? Mi se pas sa même ville. What are you doing in Mikud North in the village of Mikud and Mikud self? Richard Frederick cannot go Mikud and do it. He cannot walk in the village of Mikud, walk from point to point, walk from by the sea, by the fishermen there, aller côté Jabay Bre, monter tout. Il passe à faire ça les pieds. He cannot do it. Il passe à faire. Là il vient c'est seul côté Mikou quand toi Bre, c'est Willie Wholesale ko Clyde. Oui. Et qui pas de pièce l'autre côté quand toi. Because c'est là yon is aller because il kay bay Clyde black kay black vie. Ouais. Et la ban pièce de côté comme Mikou ka passe. Les ka passe ça bon machine. Et hello, si on les pieds du bout d'or Clyde là, il pas une pièce de côté ça là encore. Pas même kay papa avec maman il ça du bout de boy. Excuse me. Et là moi Mikou a marché anywhere. Not tout moi vle Mikou. I don't know. Not bra moi rachon là oui. I go see Lester.
I ko Valencia, ale kote Windy, vie pala ale kote Gege, ale kote Minom, ale Bojab, ale ko Agalo. Hello, muta suko Sarah, ale mama, I ko Machi, se mwen kin kote kantwe. Mute Barbara. Difesa le pie miku. Difesa. You can do that? You from Mikud? You can't do that. Because ou twete moun kon zanimo, ek yo toto kon moun. Yo bitro. Let me tell you how wicked these people can be. I witnessed that. I was by tea cuisine. Stephenson King, and they all came to a funeral. And I think it's Hippolyte, the man who They all came to the funeral. When Stephenson King was going to put his foot to go to tea cuisine and take a drink, who saw Richard Pulley, no, we're not going there, they go elsewhere. We were doing. But I feel because he can say Fiji Guinea gog floor boy book this adu buta le pied parler because mun ma heme vif pièce fait by pièce kalte mun. That is the worst thing to do. When you know you supporting a party and you know you stand up with your party and this person stand up with their party, you have to talk and say what it is, but do not send no threat out there to nobody in politics. Because when you send the threat at the end of the day and that threat come back to you, and they press charge against you. Sometimes we do this because of the favor of our party. But when we get into the problems, nobody else help us. We're facing it on our own. So I stand up for my party. I'm not sending threat to you. You swear at me, I swear at you back. And then that's it. Maka ve threat bao. Ek le charge vin against me, I lo Dios. Mo yon ka dubut pou ko ma ka lo Dios. Anyway, mo hano masi, mo sa dubut pou ko ma da ka lo Dios. Because mo tu hudi yo. Depuis so mene mo lo Dios, zo fe pli me ba yo, jeme fan la vizot. That's the best thing to do. Take a man to court. Then two men will stand up and then they will represent themselves. Because we have to do what is right. Because as politicians, when we go in out there and beg people for their vote, like the Labour Party did, beg y'all for their vote, beg y'all for your vote, beg y'all to vote for them, beg y'all, I'll give you this, I'll give you that. Today y'all don't get nothing. A young lady was saying to me today that she's so happy she have a job, the nice program under the Labour Party. I said, why? Because all the time Flabo was there, she was not getting no job. I said, when Flabo was there, did you put in any application in any business place in St. Lucia for work? Oh, I didn't really do that because I didn't expect they would have employed me. Mo do something, huh? Modi, because you are lazy. Because of your laziness, they employ you. Because they see you sitting down in the house, they say, give you a job. Because South Selba, mo connaît tout bien, ek me di li le phone directly in the kapali. Selba ou bon affaire. C'est assise, gratter, excenti, ça c'est travail you. Et garder pour $1 en poche tout nom. Bon, les baba ont un job, be happy. Oh, Flambeau pas jamais gagné élection comme moi dit because ou si Flambeau gagne ou pas job ou still travail. You will still work because we do not have that mentality that y'all have. We do not sabotage people because they're in a job. We are implementing jobs and we are putting things in the right direction. If we know that you was in any crookedness while you was under the other party, now in government, we are going to straighten it up and put things the way it's supposed to be. Okay? If you didn't have no security watching you while you working, thinking you living before your time, supervisor kay supervise ou bien. Ek an lot moun kay supervise après qui ça ka fait qui pas right. Ek nou ka met tout bay en forme, tout moun ka travailler, pas de personne ka faya. Mais c'est ça qui fait que yo tie koyo a. Be careful, eh? Because nou ka vin pou zo. Because mi could not même. La ni compagnie qui ha pension ek bi Jeremiah vie ba yo job. Number 1, depuis nou vie gen élection, c'est ça même ça wete kayon babal ko yo ve moun passer. Yo connaît ko zo malon moun. Zo vie pour travail l'autre moun qui paté dans job. Ek zo ha fait a la zo na pension ka vini. Zo voas. Ouais, zo voas. Bon. C'est ça nous ka fait ça. Zota ha pension zona bay ka vini. L'autre moun qui pa nan ka vini, bay change li pour faire journée ta hay tout. Wana pension ka vini. Once you get a pension, that means you expire for work, of course. You expire for work. You have your pension coming in. Stay in your corner. If you get a little private, go and do it. But allow somebody else to enjoy because some people have not work. But you was there. You had a pension. You work all your years in Mikudnof, in the village. Then you pension, you have about même position na toujours. Job for the boys and the girls. Si Flambeau fait ça, na campagne against that. Ou pension, mais quoi à sous côté. Travail en community avec ces moun là, si vous voulez pour volontaire, ta faut volontaire. Si nous devons bantir le monnaie, nous ka bantir le monnaie. But we're not giving you a full job. No, we cannot. There's other people who need a full job. So much young people who need jobs. The same job that woman went back and do, there are young people who left school, they need a job, they could have do it as well. But under the Labour Party, they're so blind to see, they close their eyes and they give the same people that pension the same job. What kind of nonsense is that? How can that work? How can that work? That cannot work for your people. Because when you pension, that's when you retire from work. Any job they offer you, you're supposed to say no because you have a pension coming. You're too greedy. Or you want to fill the basket and carry it home every day, and other people they don't have nothing. And yes, you're looking on the people and say, oh, so I got to travail pour ça faire. Mais ou pas travail là te fait ou pension ou still vient dans. C'est ça le bac à faire, mener tout boy jovini. Damian Greaves, il était pour den south. Ou preti quoi ou quitter. Ou te guiné Dakatich en university côté ya. Après ça quitter, yo ka ba responsable à l'hôpital. Ou presse bouk ça ka fait top bagay en pays saint ici qui paraît monsieur. Un homme qui a un pied d'ouvre, homme ça mange tous les jours. Non, non, pension ka vini. Et c'est pas, it's not one pension he have. Before he was in politics, he was working. He have a pension. He have another pension again. And then he have one again as he teach in Grenada. You still giving the man another person position? What kind of nonsense is that, people? Where on earth that will happen? He's supposed to be working with these people on the other side, like doing volunteer work. Okay, today you take some time off. I will come as a volunteer work. Because Damian Greaves don't need that. Short pants ou pas bousin ça. We faut nous lever some de football, mon lever ba ou. Les RIDP au Lyon, te ka nettoyer clean campaign. C'est où qui te in chat za au Lyon. Et Clara Jalim, qui New York. Man, I know about you. Because back I come maman, c'est là moun te ka hete zol yo ka ke la vin beka. C'est où qui vient ya kou nettoyer là tout gang tout moun nous nettoyer ensemble. Là ou te ka monter pour politics ou du ka monter pour de nuit. Tony Torrance dans Valia. Ou dit de ça pour Valia. Moi dou pas faire sa pièce depuis c'est baile ba kay monter kay pour ça. Ou de nuit ou point surtout. Mo pas de ko de kay bed. You're too greedy, man. You're too greedy. And I'm talking facts, and I know it's real facts I just talk. You understand? Don't mind the Labour Party, you know. Labour Party have not treated none of them people good, you know. They're talking about flambeau with this person, but Tony Torrance in 1997 when they win 16-1. Tony Torrance win against Ferdinand Henry in the Mabuya Valley. The next election, yes, Marcos Nicholas win it, right? You think they have treated Tony Torrance right? After he won, that's it as history, as victory, win. Ferdinand Henry. You think they did give him a job, a good position? Ki minister they catch him by you? Because you're the education department. Ki minister they catch him by you? What minister Tony Torrance was holding? What ministry he was holding? What ministry Tony Torrance was holding? After they had what's his name? Sean Edward come, right? Tony Torrance was there. They still was not giving Tony Torrance no work. And they was in government. Where is he today? Back in the States. He's in the States enjoying himself. Hell with politics. Because y'all don't look after him. And I can tell you from facts. I know what I'm saying. Tony Torrance and my father is good friend. He's my father compare. He's my brother godfather. Tony Torrance in time of doing body work in Oleon. I used to work there with say Northwest, bro. C'est quand des gars qui ont mal gardé les bas. Pas mal moi connais history zot. C'est les mon ennemi. Zo gade kote yo bien. You look after them good. Ha, pa kite moi for your live là. Do not allow me to open that book. Sean Edward, you're soon to come. Because when you see Brad James hold you in the Mabuya Valley, we're going to evacuate you like a bombshell. And then Labour Party will not have nothing to give you. They will not be in government again. You will be walking on the street just like a normal person hunting for jobs. Because minister account, lottery money, tout se ba, you know yourself. Kwe Emran Matthew kay chapeau. Bay tout job ou reposedek. This moun sa ka bay kuide moun. Emran Matthew, my cousin in Daniel Riviere, cannot make you win election. Sean Edward, I'm telling you that. Message I'm sending out there. Emran Matthew cannot make you win. My cousin Emran cannot make you win election against Sean. Put that in your pipe. Moi ça l'homme no zo mon no marché di boy. Zo ba ha fait moi les zo garder moi qui moi flambeau. C'est ça house a dit c'est ko Philippe JP c'est ça yeme qui moun. En a ki o le bateau. I talking facts. Bêtise. You know? Imagine somebody say Lucian has to learn to vote Labour out of good hope. The people come to the sense. You have no sense, you. They will not come to the sense. You know why they will not come to the sense? They like misery. Moi-même pas besoin pièce Labour. Moi-même pas veut pièce moun sympathie avec moi. Les gars c'est beaucoup ça parole. Zodos ni pour stand up avec moi, et recognize moi. En dit dans flambeau parti à tout. Ma dit ça pour faire mais dit social. Recognize moi tout. Because moi assis ici a pas comment les on business les on station radio moi ka bailler baba. On avait commission là-bas. Leonard Spider-Man tout. Ouais. Chairman parti a. Tipping avec commission ba ou. Moi ka force moi là toujours mon comme. Oui moi dou. Fielo pas pleurer. Fielo pas aller, juste toujours moi là. Moko give up. Fait n'a fait ça moi là. Moi sans sol là ka comment ou pas comme ici a. Moi 48,000 miles away from Zot. Mais nga goumen ou ba Zot. Ek na goumen ou pour comme moi famille moi détiche moi cette objectif moi. Ek maman moi. Na goumen ou ba yo. I'm fighting the war because the battle is on. And I'm in the war, I'm fighting the war because I know I have to fight hard. Because fighting a war, 1,000 have to die for 100 to survive. Physically, I will fight if I have to fight. Virtually, I will fight if I have to fight because this is my aim. This is my destiny. And I'm traveling on, I'm treading on. And the only person that will stop me doing what I'm doing there is the great, the almighty God, Joseph O Messiah Papa Bondi Kadubutme. And this is not a hell again. My father tried to stop me when he was alive. When the two male crab cannot send the same hole. You living in your house in St. Lucia, I live in my one in England. Let me tell you something. Respect my due and I respect in your due. I love you as my father. I tell me, my brother, do what you're doing. Thank you. I fighting for my country. You know, yesterday, I was in my closet. Pulling up drawers in my closet. Looking at some nice North Pole polo shirt I have there. Moonclair. Well, them polo shirt look so nice. They're brand new. And I go be honest with you. I have this little patch of red there because I'm wearing an Adidas top. That was London Marathon 2010, you know. When I used to be on the marathon, do a little running. And when I look in my closet, I am a man, I did love red. Red color suit me and I love it. When I look at my polo shirt, Moonclair, Ralph Lauren, North Pole, my God, I will not wear yellow. Because the minute you wear it, these labor hacks who watching you on street in England, oh, you change. Zopakai di mama change London. Never. You know when I will wear it? When you lose the election, I will be wearing it to show you that you're red. Y'all don't deserve to wear it because at the end of the day, y'all don't know the meaning of that. My meeting. And don't get me wrong. And I will tell you all that today here on Cool Vibes Radio. On Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Mixcloud. These are all the platforms that we are streaming on. On the radio app, on Radio Garden, Nobex Radios, on Line Life Radio. You can get Cool Vibes Radio all in places there. I claimed on myself, better known as DJ Clan, aka Dr. Love. If I vote Labour, if I vote for the Labour Party in St. Lucia, is some kind of obia juju they send over me behind my head and I did not see it coming and it pushed me to do it. It command me. But I will never do that. Not over my dead body. Boy, I rather hang on the tree. You mad? I met a mise 1979 at the age of 5 years. Going to school at the Larry Shush Primary School. In French school. Right? I see my mother struggling. I see people like Brad James' mother. The boy that's going up in Denry North. I see his mother working for Denry Famco. All these people struggle to make money to send their kids to school. Right? And them time that it was misery under the Labour Party. Moi kay vote Labour. Moi Clinton Marcel kay vote Labour. Ça qui pas contre ça tout fait. Les autres tout fait maintenant sout nous la mettre pour venir lettre manzo because of mo point discussion autres. Yes. Let me say something to you all. And I will say this again. They have asked me many questions. How do you get paid by doing this job here on Cool Vibes Radio? I laugh. You know why I laugh? Because no one not supposed to know what my bedroom look like unless I discuss it with you. So how much I'm getting? So then that means if I'm not getting nothing, they will pay me off to talk. They will pay me off to come and talk for them. Ma bouzin l'argent zot. What I'm getting is enough to survive. And those who contributing, I thank them because they know they stand up with the same side as a soldier that is in the front line fighting a war for them. Let me make you all understand something. And I go for gratitude, and I go for respect and manners. Week before last and last week, I was away for the weekend. And I realized when I go on my review and watch the program that I do on Coolvibes Radio on our Facebook page, and I watching the amount of viewers on Facebook. When I go on Twitch, I go on Mixcloud, I go on YouTube, I said to myself, but I don't get no bad, there's no bad, in the comment room, there's nothing wrong. I don't see nobody said anything negative. On the radio website, on the app, I can see thousands of people are listening. Some people choose not to call, some people choose to listen. But at the end of the program, as soon as you see I said the last goodbye, messages is coming in through WhatsApp, Messenger. Dr. Love, you absolutely did a good job, my brother. Keep it up. Fair enough. I do appreciate that. But I do this job with my good conscience and my good heart and the faith inside of me for the United Workers' Party. I was a member, the PRO, when they formed the UK caucus. I dropped down myself out of it because I did not feel comfortable of certain things that extended. That is not for me to mention. I drop out and I stay a flambeau to do what I'm doing on my own. So I'm on my train, traveling around, juggling around, doing it for the United Workers' Party. And I do appreciate the people that calling in the United States, especially my brother Ian Caldron and all those people that have been calling, you know yourself. That is pushing me forward, brother Jimmy Haynes. When they call, Alison Georges, I allow these people to express their feeling. Let people know what's going on there because this is called radio. I have been told and I have been called all kind of name for Flambeau. But little do you know, I'm only a humble soldier. Oh, God bless. No man can curse. Yes. When I wake up in the morning, I said, Grand rising to the Almighty God. Thank you for rising me this morning. You wake me up this morning. When you see the people who's against you because you're talking politics of a party that you love and you're supporting, and they know the idea of where, and they're giving you talk, don't bother with them. You see, before I used to take them on, I leave them alone. You know why I leave them alone? Why would I pray before I come and sit down here? Why would I hold my Sankey book and my praying book when I finish here? Why would I pray to come and sit down on this chair here to do my program? Especially my political talk show here. When I come and sit down on that chair and I pray and I take my Bible and I put it on that chair and I say my prayer in my own mind for me to take on the devils when they come to disrespect me. The devil, you are a liar. You know why you are a liar? Because you, the Labour Party, you know in St. Lucia what you're doing that is wrong. And you all do not want people to publish your nastiness around the world so that people can hear in the diaspora. That's what you all don't want. And I'm happy that the Flambeau, they are doing a job right now. And that job they're doing, it suits my needs. And it suits me very well. Right? It suits me very well. Somebody says, tell them I take a lot of the whatever. Okay. To come on live. They don't know what we go through. That is so true, brother Jason, that's brother Marvin. But honestly speaking, I am a humble soul. You see me, that job I'm doing there, I don't have to talk about I become a radio DJ in England since 2001, 2004. I work on 3 of our station, then Coolvibes Radio. That's in my own. I do my own. my voice have been publishing around the world before people they had even know me. Imagine, just listen to that alone. Sunday on my way back from my journey on my little weekend out, on the bus coming home, and I am on the bus thinking of my program that I have to do. And the young lady said to me, hey, Dr. Love, kau di mo ya patwai? Belti mama mo konet ansha shalman. Dr. Love, kisa ka kati lo ka konti la hong la. Mo di shewi mo des ka kati le ki man program na ngai force ya ko na FAI. And she's telling me, you know, and when she called me, I was so surprised because I'm thinking, she said to me, yeah, I've been following you. She don't look at me and tell me I'm going out of the way. Her mom is following me. Her father is following me. She tell me all that. And they say that I'm doing a good job. But your labor always seeing somebody doing a bad job when it's for flambeau, they're doing it. They bantis and pion. You know, before I used to call you a lot of names, you know, but I intend now, you know, like I said to myself, you know what? Everything I do it with God. My blessings come from this man. The strength I have came from this man. My voice came from this man. The things that I say came from this man. I don't know him, but the Spirit He's sent to guide me, is protecting me to do what I have to do. And if you believe in prayers, you will see all the good things that come in your way once you talk in the true facts. And that is what the Labour Party don't like. Because they believe in the evildoers to shed blood and suck in the blood of the human, suck in the blood of the children. That's what they've been doing. Because when you suck the blood of the parents, you are sucking the blood of the kids as well. Because it's the parents that have to get up out there and do some work to feed their kids. And this is what would have been happening in St. Lucia right now there. And we are against that as Flambeau. And we have to talk and protest against these things. Too much in the darkness. This country, going up to 3 to 4 years now, the Labour Party have been in government. We don't see and hear nothing. Look, First National Bank go on strike today. Have Philip J. Pierre come out and say why they go on strike? I sure they have informed him and he keep it in secret. He keep it in his closet. He closed his closet doors. He closed it. Nobody have not said nothing. You know, you're dealing with financial in your office. And if a bank have problem at in your position, they will inform you, Mr. Prime Minister Philip J. Pierre. You need to come out. You don't see none of the journalists, none of the media, none of them was there by the people them to take any note. There was a live. I saw it this morning. Somebody posted on Facebook. Y'all hiding too many things, man. Let me say something to y'all. And sometimes people might be thinking, oh, you're rude to say these things. The only way you'll see this man is coming out to say something. They hear a hurricane coming, landslide, they're quickly to come out. Yes, we need you in them time there. But when things is happening, bank is going on strike in a country where yesterday was a holiday, and today, Tuesday, people trying to do the transaction to pay their bills. Some people have the hospital bill to pay. Some people have money to go and get to, and especially is that bank, they have to go to buy the medication. And yes, they're on strike. The staff is on strike because you give a rise of $6.50 increase wages, right? $6.50. And then the people in the bank, they didn't get nothing, and they have loan and bills to pay. But in a way, it is so good for them. Because some of them support the Labour Party to be in government. So today they see the sufferation. It's knocking on their door. One thing I can tell you all. So pay a imasi zovle. Lele a we ve money pour parti. So pay me piquant pour ba we moi. So pay me tout piquant pour ba wad. Me lele a ve yo ni pour filer moi. I must die and I have to die. Yes. That's a must. I don't come forever. So while I'm living my life, and while you live in your life, let we protest and stand up for the right thing for the little country, 248 square mile, sweet St. Lucia. And that is what I'm about to. That is what I'm talking about. I talking about my country and I talking on behalf of my country. My country is who that caused me to be where I am here today. Because if my father, my mother, they did not work in St. Lucia to pay a fare for me, my ticket to come to England, I wouldn't be coming, although it was me, because I started working from a very young age. Because I love money. I started working from a very young age. Yes. I work at Valmont. I work at the UDC project in Monier. I work a lot of them places there. At a young age, young boy, 16, 17 years. Yes, I pay my ticket to come to England. I don't care what people say. And I will say it again. And I will explain that to everybody. I have given this country, England, United Kingdom, Britain, more of my time and my years, more than I have given to St. Lucia. I only give St. Lucia 17 years. 16 to 17 years of my age. Okay? In the next couple of months to come, I'll be touching a 5 and a 0. England have get all these years. England have been taking it from me. So whatever I going through in England, whatever I get in England, because I work for it, and I wasn't lazy winter time to get out and go to work, because I don't like summer. When winter I like to work. Right? So now it take me to see what's going on in St. Lucia. Is because I'm a Lucian, I'm a true St. Lucian, and I see what is good for me when I go to St. Lucia under Alan Chasney. I see the beauty and what St. Lucia would have for me to leave this country and say I'm going to St. Lucia. At least I can spend my 6 months or a year and come back to England when I feel like. Because I got two home. Yes, you work for it, you get it. In the meantime, you respect it too. But don't forget the beautiful sunshine of sweet Mama Helen, sweet St. Lucia. I don't forget, Mom. I don't forget you, Mama. And I will die for you because you fight a fight for me. And that is what the Labour Party don't see with our people out there, with our youth out there. And that is the reason why you see all the youth, they are coming out now in the right direction under the United Workers' Party, because they see where the light is shining for them. Because if they go to the Labour Party, all light is off there in the darkness, and that's what they've been seeing. Because the youth, they are seeing things. They start feeling the pain. Why criminality is happening? Why our brothers is dying? Why our sisters is dying? Innocent one. And you don't hear the Prime Minister and his minister saying anything. But one thing you'll hear, oh, do you think it's only in St. Lucia alone crime doesn't happen? Crime does happen everywhere. My brother, every country up to this own. When Grenada had war, when other countries called and I said, do you all want help? They said no. When they realized they could not take again what they said, they called for help, of course. To Tibet, so you think the youth in St. Lucia, they're stupid? When every year, over 1,400 kids leave in school, what do you want them to do? What is it that you have implemented for them to do? These are the problems. What is it they have? The young girls, they are selling their body because they need money to buy fashion designer, fashion clothes to wear. They don't have a choice. A man offer them a money, they have to lie down on the belly, on the back. Sometimes the first shot they do for a little money is pregnancy. They're thinking they was lucky to get the money, but the pregnancy come by making a bomb. And that is what Philip JP and his government want our young women to do in St. Lucia, to destroy our youth. But they are becoming clever now because they see where reality is. Because some of them don't want to wake up and go to work. But those who work in telling you, they rather go and work at SNS and earn $150 every fortnight than to make a man sleep with them and do nastiness with them. And when the country do have no work and they cannot even get money to look after them child when they get pregnant. And that is sense. Must have even Victor Clint, same thing every day with you and your small followers. But Victor, well, by lucky lepula, look at these small followers. I don't depend. I will make you understand something, and I think sometimes we need, as friends, we need to conduct ourselves differently, man. Whatever is on Facebook there, it's minor to me. I look it on the business that I run in Coolvibes Radio up on website. Whatever you see on Facebook, stay on Facebook and say what you have to say. I will not even take you on today. Because you know what I'm talking about is facts. And maybe, like, you know, when you called me last night and you give me all idea what to talk about, it seems that why don't you call and tell the people what to do? Why don't you call the talk show today? I am allowing you to talk and they will take you on after. And I'm just going to listen. Because let me tell you something. You see what I don't like with a Labour Party, and I will tell you straight as a friend of mine, wherever we're going to talk on the phone. I'm not vexed. The idea that you are giving me here, have you called Yadi and Jaim? Have you called Richard Frederick Show, can I help you? Or any of the shows and tell them the good things that you want to tell me? What you think that's good? Have you called them and tell them? Make a time for them. In the morning, they just be on. You up already. Yadi and Jaim. Richard on a Thursday night. Call them. Bon, on a problème pour tout. Bon, ako ni mwe pour nous kay pousser bay ça aller trop loin. Kaso nga campagne bay parti mwe. Campagne bay partout. Maman do yon question l'on joie ici. Moi do est super aware that ki Philippe JP Ek onesile. Ek bobol. Ou di mon pas have. So de pour dire ça, moi dos politique ça dos commencer à couper slowly. So souvlo ça qui est. Ek là qui est. Parler pour ce mon entendre. Dis-moi, pour personne bote ko on hodi là. A client, same thing every day with you and your small followers. That is disrespectful and I call it manipulating. I call it manipulating. Nobody, and I'm telling you straight, you can be my father, my mother, my sister. Nobody don't come here and manipulate me on my program. Never. Lovely manipulate me, vous voulez parler, allez parler by Jai Mek Yadi ek Richard Frederick. Say you can talk show set ici by Leba. Because pièce Leba pas faire talk show because you côté you appuyer ça. Ou pas ouais c'est Flobo qui tout power. Passer New York, c'est Garfield. Descend St. Lucie, Marvin Zoyo, champagne in the morning. You know, nous on les tout partout, nous ka boucher zot. Ça passe dans la chance because nous boucher toujours comme ça. Passer Canada, mina va ka foutre zoblo. Vin pas London, Dr. Love ka pije zot ko pique en cousin. Ka son pique près le bambou moi Victor. Soit ou passe en pied près le bambou a tomber en lève en fille qui est en zion. You blind. Bon he moi qui est près le bambou. Ouais. Pas ha fan yek moi. Nous boucher zot tout partout. Hik France n'a fait boucher zot tout à l'heure. Na boucher zot en France tout. I block in your holes. Na block kaka zot there dozo because others zon ben. Bon kaka holes zot block. Because pour la petit ben. Mais pas moi quand tu là. Exit zot pas clean don quand tu là. Never. Ma aimé là. Ouais. Pas vinn parler bêtises là garçon. Bon. About change chou de là. Mais hodi là garçon hik fait tête net moi garçon ou fait bolet moi ka soué. Hein? That's a bad way. Là où est flambeau, vie gen l'autre élection ou dit nous pas gagner. Because vous c'est professeur. C'est vous qui connaît Manel battre gen élection, te dit mon gars gagner. But let me tell you something. Guadeloupe, wait, nous ka boucher sur Guadeloupe tout. When you see we win the next election, no if no but. When we win the next election, you know where I'm going, Victor, to talk to people in St. Lucia? Na moutan le ti piton. Eh bien, go piton avec un hélicoptère, avec na me one two patrol, avec na parler by Jean St. Lucie. Avec na kiye non tout, Victor. Because the campaign just started, oui. Ika kiye. Parle nga koutong. Parle nga koutong. Modou parle nga koutong. Ou pas moi, modou parle. Parle nga koutong.
I respect opinion, okay?
Okay.
But Joseph Flobo pas respect my opinion. I am the only liberate on the show all the time, okay?
Yes.
Who me bat bush on it till?
No. Tanza. Non, modou tanza. An parle. Moi dou comme ça. Moi dou comme ça. S'ouvre dis moi ça pour dire about ou Saudi là, aller di Jaim et puis Richard Frederick à le programme écoutez de ça. Bon.
Yadi et Jalim et puis Frederick en page par moi you say toi jackass. I'm sorry but I'm a liberate. But Clint, you know I don't take sides. Clint.
Dale. Hold on. N'a pas les magie? Ou te dire pour la vie dire quoi? Yadi Jaim et Richard ça yo.
Pas jackass.
Oh. Laisse-moi qui est Philippe J. Pierre Jackass ou ka lever vache ou ka ke non mouja. Non. Garçon ka parler ba moi. Ou ka parler. Non. He's a jackass as well.
Why don't say that.
So yeah, Richard ma ka poute ba Richard Jaim et puis il y a dit ça jackass. You say toi jackass.
Toi idiot garçon. Mais pas pour ça.
Garçon badu zobai. Badu ça. Victor.
Vous c'est hypocrite.
Oui, moi c'est hypocrite. Eh bien garçon ngay moi hypocrite. Ou pas hypocrite? Ou c'est hypocrite because me just the Richard Frederick. Ou just the Richard Frederick Jaime qui a dit c'est toi. Garçon finex ça. Non. Ma connaît moi dormir pour me connaître feelings ou. Est-ce na dormir pour me connaître feelings ou? Garçon pas connaître feelings ou, pas parler bêtise, na boule pour moi connaître feelings ou. Garçon, Benoît Bagay. Ouais, Benoît Bagay. Non, Badousa, askama.
Parle.
Zor c'est les bassa. Zor ou
c'est les bassa.
Ah, ou mais moi ka parler ba garçon. Qui bon parler ba. Est-ce ou parler ba papi?
Oui.
So qui ça ouye. On ka di moi garçon Benoît Bagay. Les ba ni programme yo. Ma ka koute. Bon, ou ka vin koute moi because ou sav na fan bon travail et ou ka apprécier ça moi non ten ça
qui ça mal parler moun but I'm just neutral.
Na
I'm a neutral person.
Na mal parler moun Gasa qui m'a mal parler moun na vérité. Oui, sans jackass. Victor, Badousa.
Pièce parti.
Badousa. Nous kay parler dans l'autre soleil, OK? M'a parler about ça because argument ça ka vin tolo avec na kondoku là because moi ni moun ka koute moi là. Non, because you ma kay ou pas right for me, ou pas right. Ma ka aller in and out pour.
Okay, super. Let me know. One thing before I go. Tell your listeners, don't curse me, because if they curse me, I will call for them. Please, there's no need for that.
But then Zaki fella. But hear what?
Let's banter, yeah?
Hear what? Listen to me. Tell your listeners, don't curse me. You're gonna come for them. Have anybody curse you? Listen to me. Let me.
It's coming.
No.
It's coming.
Nothing not coming.
No. Shut his mouth. I know them already.
Well, let me tell you something. You know what they're going to say. If you listen to the program, don't call to discuss this thing with me, and you know what they're going to say. So just keep quiet, okay? And when you want, no. But
your show is a talk show, right? So
yes.
Don't tell me don't call the program.
But it's not me stopping, Victor. I cannot. No. Listen to me. I cannot stop. Listen to me, but I cannot stop the people from telling you what they have to tell you in the chat room, Victor. I don't have no right for that. I don't have no right. And let me tell you something. You see that job I'm doing there? You are aware of it. And if you sit down there, I will defend myself and my people against you because you are on the other side. We are opposition. Your party is in government, and I'm gonna ask. Listen,
like that.
No. Let me.
No hatred there.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to that. Let me take it serious now. I asked you a question last week. Okay. And when I asked you that question, you never answered me. And I'm going to ask you the same question again. Do you aware Ernest Healy, with the CIP passport scandal he have been into? He was the the ambassador or whatever he was in England. Okay?
Yeah. In England, yeah.
Yeah, the CPL cricket, the scandal. Are you aware of all these things?
That's right.
Okay. Are you aware of all these things?
I heard about it years ago, but I'm not sure about it.
So years ago, what about the passport, the CIP one? Have you heard about it just recently? All these
did the same thing.
But hello, listen to me. We sell 700. We sell 700 passport, but how many y'all sell within the 7 weeks? How many y'all sell? Victor, do not allow me to disrespect my intelligence in front of me. And that's all I'm telling you. I am telling you straight. Do not allow me to disrespect my intelligence in front of me because you're not going to make me make a fool out of myself.
I'm not stupid, you know.
I'm not stupid, bro. So do I. But you
respect them way.
No,
I respect for
Victor,
you,
I do not disrespect you, Victor. I will never disrespect you. But I'm just telling you.
I know.
I'm just telling you. We have to understand because you say in the chat room about whatever same old thing all the time. And I said to you, why can you go and tell Yadi and Jaim and Richard Frederick? They are the one holding talk show for Labour Party.
But I don't talk to them.
So
what's the bloody point? But I talk to you.
It doesn't matter because you talk to me. Even though I don't talk to Yadi and Jaim, I can still I can still call the talk show if I want to and tell them what I have to tell them.
Okay, right.
I can still do that. But listen to that again. It's just.
I said you straight. Listen, I'm not a hypocrite. I said you have three asses.
Victor.
That's what I am.
Victor, but listen, you call Yadi Jaim as you as a Labour supporter. You call Yadi Jaim and Richard free jackasses. So why I don't have no right to call Philip J. Pierre, Ernest Healy, all of them are jackass? I don't have no right to do that?
But no. You, Yadi and Philip J. Pierre, Yadi and Jalim, they're not the prime ministers.
So hold on there.
MPs.
Hold on.
You have no right to call your a jackass.
I have a right. Let me tell you something.
You have no right, bro.
Let me tell you something.
Respect, man.
Daddy, what is the qualification that I must have to be a politician?
You asking me that?
I ask you a question.
I can if I wanted to.
Daddy, what is the qualification I must have to be a politician? Son, can't you be an PNM party? You must swear the Bible and take blows and give lies as well. So Victor, good night and have a wonderful evening. We'll talk later, okay? All right then. Bye-bye. 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 When you want to be in government, take your blows. My teacher does duly. And I went in and I studied. I was somebody who studied the Crucian politics in St. Croix, the USVI. I studied that big time. Until they get this guy for millions. I said to myself, that's how it's going to be now. Education is not knowledge. I catch it through my own. Well, Mama do question, what is the qualification that I must have to be a PM? Uni pou mati, uni pou swe, ek uni pou pen blows, ek buy blows. Yes. Yes. Somebody said, Dr. Love, one day he will sell Victor. He knows he will sell. You know, I don't care who come in, who don't come. Because the thing is that it's reality. None of these labor supporters cannot come in and say, oh, this is what Philip J. have done in Marchand. This is what the Labour Party, this is the new building, this is the new structure we're going to start in St. Lucia, and this is it. None of that. In 3 years, going up to 4 years. I don't care. Because when you want to give blows, you got to take blows. I will not just call Philip J. PJP a jackass or stupid. The man have made St. Lucian shame, and all the Labour Party, they know that. You sit down underneath a Grenadian flag in big CARICOM meeting and all other things. You understand? So what you want? What you want me to do? Don't call you this kind of name. If I am going to an office to work or in a meeting, and they write your name your name is written on the table, and you see everybody sitting down their name, what do? You don't look to see where your name is written, to which table you're sitting on, if it's table number 1 or table number 2. So if your name is written on table number 2, you will go and sit down on table number 12, and you see your name there. So you mean to tell me you're so scared to see where you see your name? That sounds stupid. Because your name is written down for you to sit down at that table. Don't take me for a fool. But one thing I always said, I don't want nobody make me look like a fool. Do not disrespect my intelligence in front of me. Because you see what you know, when you know something and someone don't know it, and they're trying to argue with you and deny and all them things there, just let them be. But I agree with that. Because one thing I'm going to say, I am so happy, and it was not said by me, but it was said on my show today, that he don't listen to these 3 jackasses. And I asked him that question 3 times. And you all hear it. And he says he's a Labour supporter. So, qui kalte Labour ou ye? Est-ce que c'est Labour pour Kenny Anthony et Philippe J. et ou pas Labour pour Richard Frederick et les autres? Mais depuis c'est Labour, SLP c'est ça tout ye. So that's mean you have your hate against them. You know what they're doing is not right. But you still want me to support that. Parce que la mode l'école, mode connaît general science, mathematics, study skills, home economics, social studies. C'est ces bases à moi connaître. Après la social studies, il y a history. Moi fais toutes ces bases à l'école. Moi they read a livre qui The Great Voyage of Sinbad the Sailor. I read that. Bon. Moi des noms I read, pas moi go moi là. And I have my history. Junior English Revised. Moi dans livre en ça moi de travailler tout seul. Qu'après history. So don't think I'm a fool. I left school since 1990. But I'm not far away from the school. There's one just two doors away from me there. You know? Moi même pas pièce Labour. Là moi de cacher fig l'autant. Avant moi monter ici London. Gentil bay moi bay Lambert Smith en Lyon, bay tout l'autre monde pour la moi. Là on est deux bret fig ka monter c'est tichimé. De là over mi tant monde nan. Ou pas ni devant ni derrière ni pour être là pied comme là pied fig avec deux bret fig là ka point vent because engine run down ou Labour. Bon, de là l'autre chawa fig ka descend dans bouteille de ka bon tag l'eau pour boire pour very fresh ko premier chay fig ça terre. Hello, moi pas pièce femme mago boudé moi pas Labour et moi pas cacher chay ma Labour mode ma pièce choc qui pas monter pièce mon chay. Ma Labour, sorry. I am a United Workers Party, c'est toi vraiment connaître ma Labour. So don't get me wrong. So mes criminalité garçon. Ou descend cette ici. Nous tout kali. Ou ka oué l'état pays a. Ek healthcare nous. I touching it today. Ou vieux fort. Ou même comme moi. Si nous tomber malade puis nous ka fait nous mal, Même quand nous ti mal pied nous pas ça faire rien. C'est Saint Jude qui mène nous. When they take us to Saint Jude to see the kind of bed that we'll be sitting on, lying down on, heart attack pour moi. I see my father die in this stupid hospital. Bonsoir, parlez ba maman la kakoto ou a c'est radio ou yo ça dit ça on pour dire parlez ba maman kakoto. Ça ka passer.
But depuis le Victor a couillé c'est moun ça et couillé là. He had the whole party c'est Jakasi.
Redman. Tant ça.
Bouga a couillé. Bon, mi c'est pas écouter MBC, pas écouter Sheldon là. Après midi 12 o'clock Sheldon Daniel.
Il pas temps ici.
Il couillé Sheldon Daniel.
Il plus pressé pour écouter moi. Il plus pressé pour écouter moi. Il plus
pressé pour écouter.
Oui moi tout, il plus pressé pour écouter moi.
Eh ben Victor, où ça on a Ivan nous?
Monsieur, nous hani là pour yon chien. Autant ça.
Ivan nous bégalani a mon qui just text là, yo demande moi comment nous quoi nous ça vendre picture puis hani a go drum glow show là pour pas te go faire là ou mien.
Nous pas avant tellement là, yon chien dego. Yon chien dego, nous ka vendre. Oui, hold on, Redman, moi mon petit problème là, ti ba là, attends, na vie. Quoi moi là?
Nathan oui.
Oui, quand là t'es bah passé, il était bah là t'es bah oui.
Nathan
oui.
Because si possible qu'a couiller Sheldon Daniel, couiller les jeudi comment non l'autre bougla.
Richard Frederick.
Ouais.
Oui. Can I go to
Michel Hadou depuis toutes ces boucles ça c'est Jackas. C'est à couiller rouler ba yo Jackas.
Bah non
yo tout so pas vindi pas couiller prime minister ou yé pas prime minister moi pas vindi pas couiller monsieur. Monsieur au comprendre Jackas, monsieur plus reçoit Jackas toujours comme ça. C'est ça bouche ça y ça.
Exactly. Moi ouais bah là c'est ça.
Ou pas un doka bouche ça y ka descendre là il fait compte pas bien dépasser passer.
Oui, c'est pas ça. Mais
c'est ça ça émission pas ouais monsieur pas on parle pourquoi vindi pas couiller prime minister Jackas. C'est ça.
Bon bah là c'est ça. Bah là c'est ça. Qui m'a moi pas ça fait qui monsieur. Car son en homme gouvernement over 20 pour 29 years almost 30 years. En constituant sous machin. En constituant sous machin. Oui. En constituant sous machin qu'a regardé calté mané ça que vous moi qui supporte as prime minister. Et garçon tous les jours vous sort dans sous tantaï.
Marchante pour ha pave nice everything comme ça été pour aller la construction comme bah il fait marchand garder belle because c'est prime minister pas prime minister moi
non quand là na bête pour na bête ça big time soit c'est flambeau qui est en gouvernement là right now là depuis vieux fort descend casse avec canawi en slawe souffrier les moun te descend cette liste pas même ni groupe pour vieux monter am vieux quitter cette liste à l'autre pays bon regarde ça
tout le monde dit ça pour toi là c'est Victor ouais les prime minister moi vient tuer ça est Daddy Allen
ouais dit bah
Daddy Allen Victor là il vient tuer c'est pas 5 years il fait tout ça là. C'est ça what happen. Foutaili.
Oui.
Nous avons Foutaili. Il a vu ouais même ça Campton Daddy Campton fait pour 35 years là. Le Alan Chasney vient tuer the great man Gondi Bobuda. The great man.
Yep.
C'est ça il a tué puis il c'est moi qui dis ça.
Oui.
Oui man. Après yo vient entrer là que la fait bêtise ça répond à raison.
Oui.
Pour comprendre pour ces gens qui supportent yo ouais qui ça là présent. Because rien pas bon moi do. Rien pas bon nous just sortir dans le pour avec combien monde dans les link bank la First National Bank là. Combien monde link. On soleil choix là moi do va partir là. Moi dit mais c'est moi même qui en véhicule moi million qualité chalet. Et c'est mon double dans soleil choix comprendre because of strike là yo ni la whatever ça yo ni là pas.
Oui.
Vous comprenez?
La misère.
Hier, c'est sans holiday. Le monde veut pas, Regardez-moi, caca, pour regarder si vous savez, moi, oui, mais Dieu, mais whatever.
Exactly.
Vous comprenez que mon allée là?
Mais yo pas ouais.
Vous comprenez quoi? Dis-moi, c'est quand vous parlez ça, c'est pour ça, des cafés simplicien. Car ouais, misé. Vous comprenez? Même ces steps là qui vous parlent, yo là, yo pas en fait, yo pas dire, yo ka senti, yo savent ça, yo ka senti.
Yo ka tout fait. Yo ka tout fait. Yo ka tout fait dans chair yo là. Yo ka tout fait même. Chair yo ka.
Là dans les supermarkets, yo prend bail là. Dès là où pay boy, yo ka tan yo ka dit, mais ces things really, these things really expensive. Yo ka garder sous.
Là, même petit camarade là, moi te vinn koto le puis là, même petit camarade moi ticket. Nous aller merci.
Oui, moi ça.
Nous la pick up yon de balle, nous paye. Il t'en a femme dit quoi? Monsieur, eh ben moun pas ça man ça, il va te garder femme dit quoi? Pas bail les ba vote. Femme la garder quoi? Eh monsieur autant long avec moi monsieur, ça ni pour faire côté moi vote. Moi vote bail les ba ça ne fait. Il dit moi pas have moi du quoi c'est pas bail les ba vote. Ou qui dit ba que sous vote après ça? Ben mili la paye, ay paye c'est mon ba yo, exodo. Garçon madame dit oui.
Manche kati yon boy. Manche kati dit tale tout le monde kati à prison. On voit rien. I would just too much way après ça. Pas dit rien point.
Bon tant ça.
Regardez, pas dit rien.
Moi fais un choix. Moi commander c'est pas commander pour sa fête. Mais si ça fête cette ici, choix ça. Moi demander pour un livre si quelqu'un lit fall France ouvre $5 vous savez. En bas les bas parti cette ici avec qui élection vous savez. Pour moi ça c'est ici qu'il fait.
Bon quand pas moi do. Quand gas c'est combien les politique cooking gas là. 36 bail pour moi dit pour really 70 ben $80 pour un cooking gas c'était bouillé.
Quoi parler ba $80 garçon? Quoi parler ba $100? Mais $100 ba yo because c'est ça yo vle. C'est ça yo vle.
C'est ça. Vous comprenez?
Ek ba la ki really
quitter yo là, les l'autre élection là still yo ka là il peut même ba là toujours.
Malem ou connait ba le malem ou connait ba le malembe ou connait ba le malembe comme malembe ka brite même rien ensemble malembe.
Oui malembe ka oui asi oui.
En les ba partisan.
Bon la vie.
En les ba partisan en branche malembe pied malembe oui. Yo pas une pièce copa non? Tête yo wed oui. Ek plus yo mette mise ada yo Léo vin boka you comme ça. Et que yo vote les ba yo vin boka you comme ça. Yo qui ka manger oui, yo qui ka manger pli.
Pour di malembe but pour yo et pour banimé moi am docteur là.
Là ça va même pour quoi.
Pour la pour la chi. Quand vous venez pour la même côté encore.
Moi dou en chay c'est mon qui vote bail les ba parti a quoi bio quoi pan tête pan sevel il pas ça ko regarder quoi blados là. Oui moi dou quoi yo pan tête yo pan sevel. Là yo pas qui man yo pas qui côté yo ka modon.
Really bad man cette ici I mean là ça en octobre là moi même do quand rien qui est moi même ni business car run avec moi ça dou ça.
Well,
monde qui doit la bah moi ça randi ya.
Ou ça
les chasses net là quand ba été car run.
Ou ça qui ça
ba mais avec ça monde yo ça tout fait là yo tout fait. Right, when you suit là blanc ngai be.
Parce moi
ça ça tout fait les chasses net là ba été car run plus bon. 100% d'aller frère moi et mais jamais voté ba ça moi quoi là.
Redman
ça jamais fait ça là pour pas dire jamais mais ça jamais fait ça. Regardez comment les gars là dans pas là I metiti quoi ba pour monde ba il est pas bâti. Pour tout man ça.
Est-ce hold on brother Redman. Est-ce Victor? Ouais à les talk shows so ou obligé à boire de short whisky. Because ou la leba dear God leba mais c'est ça qui Victor c'est les bas qui pas bon hein? Si les bas te café bien mais si ça ka pas la botton les bas café hein les bas te café bien moi me te ka di qu'on a oui mais c'est bon pas bon Victor ou dou ka descendre soon mais moi vlo aller à moi dehors tout oui moi vle de
ou hari toutes ces stations là qui hot là you have no champagne in the morning cool vibe
Hadisa.
C'est petit camban pour alors mon Soraya pas Canada ou le mon l'autre comment.
Marvin Minerva yo tout. Oui. Yo tout.
Marvin yo tout. Oui.
Gary Charles. Gary Charles Garfield. Tout ça Victor nous
pas pas.
Victor
pas ça yo pas passer magie yo. Pas ça yo pas faire magie yo. Jamais yo pas faire magie yo. Ek fait bail avec les fini pour pas venir yo a coin depuis 6 élections. Jamais une élection pas coin 6 o'clock.
En bas les bas.
Moi les deux pas coin c'est tête main 8 400. Choc parti avec tambour pour regarder nous après comme ton coin puis encore.
Exactly.
Main 8. 6 il était déjà après-midi yo a dit wa 4 moun a parler. Ça coin là ça coin. 6 o'clock, you can say, hey, tu es dans le entre. Mais moi, je veux y aller beaucoup, mon autre boucle la claque.
Rush.
Ouais, moi, je veux y aller rush claque. Ouais, et moi, je veux y aller pita chico.
Oui. Ça, moi, me savent. Nous, ouais, ça, moi, savent. Victor, m'a même pas encore, ou moi, encore, quoi, qui m'a pas encore, ça, moi, savent, brother Redman. Ou attends moi?
Non.
Celle bail moi savent.
Attends nous.
Élection ça qui est là, les qui est. Il pas passer faible. Il kay passer ouais, de kay passer que chay tatation tout. En chay moun tatation yo percha yo kay monter. Et là dans chay qui kay ni la digit. Et là dans chay qui kay ni political go prel tout. Yo kay ni.
C'est gagné pour monitor ça.
Ouais.
Bien vu ça because élection ça pas échapper comme ouais.
Yes.
Alan Chasney ni bien entrer là.
Oui.
Victor Houghton.
Oui. Bon.
Prime Minister Alan Michael Chasney. Victor Mason people avec female.
Non mais il a ni people.
C'est lui qui a là pour pas empêcher ça. Pièce.
Pièce côté.
Pas empêcher ça. Pièce côté.
Ba la élection homme là. Ce homme là Nathan l'autre because moi de là les Facebook moi regarder. Now I say show ça, moi dans Netflix ça m'a dit moi pas côté ce nom ça because moi même non moi ka pop in pour dire I'm watching. Oui. Moi il ka try qui est là. Moi ça c'est
but Dr. Love m'a écouté pièce show ou dit Michel si va écouter ça m'a quand mon ka vie couiller comme champagne ka dit. Ouais bah c'est mon ça dit garçon moi pas faire ça.
Never.
Mani tabousse book ça quand.
Never.
Kaka pour station ça. Mani c'est book ça. Man tap va écouter MBC. Man tap va écouter l'autre nuit bêtise am Sheldon. Imagine si moi en côté moi TV mon analyse ça ba on regarder.
Regardez ça. Moi c'est nom qui doit. Moi c'est nom qui doit. Moi na programme ici on regarde Hot 7 News, DBS News, MBC toutes ces stations là, HTS tout bail. Seule station na moi regarder. Les DBS ni bail ou savent qu'on flambeau you know bail na regarder. Et Hot 7 News na regarder. Depuis après news ça TV ça ouais qui là devant moi là. Les moi foutre flick i off. Ma on pièce because pour moi même est-ce pour moi même pièce
ouais si je ça knock out mon dans les TV
quand ça pas parler
quand moi oui là voilà bon quand je mon déjà la soirée après c'est pas knock out même pas ministre il a parlé il a parlé magie gars
moi même gars pour la peine moi c'est les sites appartement même moi pas TV là Marvel TV, moi ni iPad, moi c'est ça qui TV moi. Marvel TV, Marvel personne qui vient assister là qui vient moi oh, il veut regarder news etc. ba yo regarder la TV moi la caille moi. Ek ma content e ba sous ces news. Bon, ngai dos lever TV. Ngai lever TV ngai quoi c'est bon. Oui.
Pour demander ou 545, on a 545, on a l'autre caille fout les bas.
Bêtise. Garçon ça brûle moi.
Si c'est ça ce qui était là, importe ça à terre. Saint Jude te a fini, et tout le monde qui te manche ça te a complete. Pour souci à te a ouvert, mais le minion highway ça te a vie ou pas non. Quand tu ta highway aussi il a fallu dans te a complete. Real ta high te là après quand moi de ici en balcon là.
Moi c'est ici.
Il a fait 4 fois pour bien bouquet ka shot Saint Jude la quand ta high descend la tourner là. On dit ouais ga bouquet ta high le descend pour 4 là ni l'autre cap from 4 pour men 8 encore. Logique des mais encore.
Yo pas te vle ça. Yo 1500
hectare double la ko ba ouais ça pièce ko. Pour yo ka di la ni ta haika. Pas une pièce ta haika.
Qui côté
n'a passé monter chimé ça aller en bouger là. Monter pas catin. La panita celle ça nga ouais chaque les ren douce mouton les
à fence là. Ouais zo qui len douce. Ouais zo qui len douce mouton les fence là. Ou chercher avec des fence là. Kabrit te ka monter là, monter tout dans balcon là, monter on peut kabrit là oui.
Yo fait ces jours passés yo mené deux containers ni pas devant New Hospital à chasse te ka faire. Yo mené deux containers avec marché c'est pipe porter va yo partir là avec moi là ni container. Bon moi pas ça c'est pas dernier, moi pas attendre pièce en construction rien ka aller là.
Isam yon demu yo ka travail là ba moun pa wan ka fait yo pa wan ka fait because les demu ka travail ba ta hay demu c'est lo livre ka ta hay demu. Isam c'est ça yo ni ka fait là.
Yo découvert tout George Drum Stadium là, yo découvert tout ça la même manière.
Papa. Bon, c'est mon
yo découvert tout Maslin Ground là ba la ti ba là yo ni là, stadium ba là yo découvert il a moi passe là moi dit c'est pour découvrir c'est tout faire avec bien dans la même manière.
Mais là ni moun kin business en dans là ou ça là moun kin business en dans là one friend moi kin un business là ka bri manger là.
Docteur Love ma si chaque fois c'est pour ça ni pour aller en dans house et connait là pour prêter yo ka faire concret. Yo ka faire sec pour yo hen là avec le hen là ça l'autre bail. Tout le monde est moins gardé quand ça va
Naidi Paul ça ici là. Bon Dieu. Bon Dieu qui travaille tout le monde prétend là, yo pour PC de mois yo te payer pour gagner élection, c'est ça yo ka fait, c'est pour ça yo ka prêter là, c'est pour ça yo pas fait un pays ici.
Oui, yo pas à peine complet c'est ba yo.
Moi tout
bon yo ni là. Moi ni là la casser pour l'élection venir pour payer là en t-shirt, but c'est ni pas jo sous c'est. You comprends depuis yo ba yo la en t-shirt avec yo ba yo ka bien fait même ça yo fait. Ma dit yo pas prend because si yo ba moi t-shirt là on prend la en qui dit là avec moi ça pour ami pour c'est pour ça moi ba pour yo ba pour meeting yo ba rien c'est les bars là toi yo ka couper les bars
Redman
voilà et puis
Redman Benoît Bay nous capable Benoît Bay là vont aller là moi t'es ka élection 1997 les bars a passé by t-shirt li moi ni yo tant ça moi ka fumer jaja marijuana moi ek tête moi avec bandana moi ek les bars a passé ka by t-shirt n'a prend t-shirt dans la main yo comme ça ek ko ba men gadas ka pri ek laita moi na li c'est bay ça nga votre flambeau mili kalime ek yo garder yo ka garder moi di yo si moi c'est li passer bon t-shirt ak la nga brûler devant yo because c'est un chalman bouze ka éliminer pour ka clé pays ici ça ka maintenant bay rouge moi ka moi ka 100 ka tous les jours ka passer vinn bay moun l'argent t-shirt ka vaut l'argent t-shirt bay moun zo penser là yo ka ma zo fo wa zo ka prend zo tout zo ka fa kon zo fin n'a fait zo c'est flambeau ça so ça pièce fait bêtise zo là li après zo di moi ça after zo yo sou flambeau du zo radical flambeau na mou di zo ki non moye pas fait bêtise zo ouais
Victor il est pour sorte courrier là Victor il est pour cross floor à Victor.
Garçon barou avec monsieur.
Because ou c'est pour ça ou pas ça ouété ça. Ça Coolvibes Radio pas ça ouété ça. But that's fairly do Victor nous pas rien cadeau nous pas welcome oui.
Garçon monsieur ni pour venir là. Victor moi
welcome à tout side chasse Victor ou nous welcome nous pas quoi c'est pour gars doyen. Yo pas pour yo sous because ou fairly do because quoi ouais ça calé à Victor paye. Victor Vini, man.
Paro. Botan ça. Kamal, moi pour là. Normalement, moi me joue pour moi venir là pour un bré piquer. Mais tant ça dit moi, oh, les gars viennent également un flag rouge pour passer bas flag là. So moi dit quoi, les mes flag rouge là, venir avec flag jaune moi rentre Kali et puis vous comprenez? Également pas la Kali. Ouvre les flag, ouvre moi venir pour un bré pour as camarade moi. Mais ouvre moi flag rouge pour passer bas. Moi nous venir avec flag jaune rentre Kali et puis il va pas les gars eh ben nous kay ouais eh ben comme ouais ba la qui les puis là maintenant problème et puis yo mais c'est ça qu'a dit ya moi fini problème les plus tard moi puis là qu'a parler là il ka nous ka parler moi mais il aime talk show because il m'a dit ça. M'a dit ça, ouais. C'est pour ça. Mais bah là, il a dit, moi, dit c'est mon pas qui est jackass. Pas moi qui dit mon pas qui est jackass, because moi pas ça contrôle chat room là, because moi ici, à monitor na ouais tout ça qui calé. Mais moi pas ça dit mon ça, hello, so and so, don't call him a jackass, don't call him a stupid. M'a dit ça. Pas moi qui a dit c'est mon pas matché. Bah là, si moi a dit quoi, well, moi toujours de keep it clean. But à l'en dit si moun c'est vel moun. Là ni moun qui a écouté programme là, en les Facebook là, les YouTube c'est moun ça radical passé qui misou di yo pas di yo still kay dig. Misou di c'est moun pour pas di ba le kay dig. Moi ça pêche c'est moun di ba yo. C'est moun qui c'est moun oui.
So right now comme là ni ti madame ka wete mon chiwa vin makok. Moi c'est Julie. Ici vous êtes là ka côté tous les jours. Tous les jours, parce que je vais parler tous les jours, il dit mon frère attendre Redman, attendre attendre tout ça, il dit mon frère m'a dit passer, il dit moi mais c'est Coolvibes, c'est piment manjaki, moi dis waouh tu fais lui mais sans aller mettre moi de c'est l'astuce là, moi dis oui man.
Well, Sika Kote Nadia.
So, Madi Julie, good afternoon, both Julie, Selena Blanchard, Villa Di Mama,
oui, Angelique,
Randa England, Rose Joseph, ouais, Rose Joseph, si vous êtes non, il pas c'est pas October Born.
October Born, Rose, it is above the Likat Masa.
Oui, si vous êtes whole c'est ça, si vous êtes célébrer toujours.
Oui, for the disabled thing. For the day, oui. Because moi
j'ai Daphnia Cayenne, Sabina Lantico. Tout le reste monde qui a coupé maman.
Oui, l'autre jour moi dit ça, moi dit quoi avec bonjour. Oui, dis moi qu'attendre ça.
Au Lyon.
Oui, au Lyon, oui.
Brother Canaille, Brother Baptiste. Brother Kirby en Amérique, c'est là qui n'est pas.
Non, pas que notre monde.
Ça va couiller, mais les couiller, moi, yo ka di, yo ka ton dans les Coolvibes.
Oui.
So, m'a dit, l'autre monde qui l'a ka couper, l'autre monde qui l'a ka couper, yo ka di, avec man pas couiller, non, moi. Couiller, radio Coolvibes, fais-moi ça, qui côté ou ka couiller, from back then, moi, ça pas one shot.
Absolument.
Mais Julie, moi, Julie, pas avec, moi, ça va ka couper. So, si vous pas attendre, non, c'est pas fort, non,
oui, ça vrai, because limo à l'escreen dans le Facebook, si vous côté radio, à la radio, même, you buy.
Et puis, Sister Noreen, nous avons tous ces gens en England, et puis Sister Pam.
Oui, actually, money pour qui est oui, money pour qui est Pamela Nicolas, c'est because, oui.
So, a blessed afternoon and a blessed good night, man.
Okay, then
the people in the United Kingdom. So,
all right, then my brother.
Nula, so Victor, Pape cross, floor, Victor.
Okay? Okay, then, brother Redman. Okay. All right, then. Okay, then.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right, Cassius Raymond from the UK. Cassius Akabasi, yeah. All right, that was brother Redman there. Like I said, it's reality sometimes, you know. But sometimes we have to have facts. And I know anytime that I talk about things it is upright. Because some people, Justin said my birthday is on the 21st of October. That's next week Sunday. Okay, join Sister Justin. C'est pas où non, Justin c'est là money October bon tellement vite. Ma même parler. And the thing is, it is so true. Sometimes I sit down here, and not because I'm the talk host, I'm the presenter. I see things writing. You know, while Victor was on the call, talking, I don't know if the viewers on Facebook see somebody is a Labour supporter with a star profile pic, it's a star and whatever the person said Labour, and the person just said okay, or certain things that was said, he said okay, and I don't hear that person said anything again. I didn't see anything, so I don't know if you guys realize. So there are some supporters of the Labour Party. They know exactly what I am saying or other talk shows is right, you know. They know it is right. Because to themselves, they're thinking it's bullshit. There are people who have been supporting the Labour Party for years, and they're telling you, boy, that Prime Minister, how wow with this money? How wow we? Okay, put it like this, and I want everybody to understand. Coolvibes Radio, okay? Y'all hear all the DJs when they on. Y'all know when they on. Bubbles, DJ Bubbles in South Africa is the only one that I don't do Facebook because that's his choice. Japanese D is doing Facebook. Father B and Lady D, husband and wife, they are doing on the Facebook, they're on the social media, they're on Coolvibes Radio as well. Everybody have certain amount of listeners that listen to them, their choice of listening. All the DJs have their choice of listening. They have people who listen to them of their own choice. All right? Not because that I in charge of this station or I'm the owner to think that whatever my DJs do out there that I have to be telling them, oh, you're wrong all the time, you're right all the time. I do not have that with them, and they don't have that with me. None of them never call me and tell me, oh, you're talking this on the radio politics, you're calling the prime minister, that's not nice. You know what they said? I wish I could have do it for my country, Jamaica. I wish I could have do it for Dominica. I wish I could have do it in South Africa. But it takes the Labour guys, the Labour supporters sometimes. Some of them, it takes them to call you or message you and tell you this nonsense. I do not go on any of these other shows in the Sheldon Daniel. Can I help you? Jaim and Yadi. I don't go on these people program. I don't listen to them. I don't have nothing with them, but I just don't listen because I do not want to upset my brain. I do not want to upset my brain because my brain is a precious brain that have me thinking to put knowledge into my head to go on her nastiness. And I will say it again. I will not allow anybody who doing the talk show for Labour Party with their nastiness to disrespect my intelligence in front of me by me sitting down in front of my telephone or in front of my television to listen to them. Because you know exactly what's coming out from them. Listen to a Labour Party meeting and listen to a United Workers Party meeting and tell me where you get knowledge from. Tell me where you get knowledge from. I have not listened to none of these Labour meeting and heard anything to instruct me, to motivate me, to uplift me, to put me on a right word. No. You always the hearing, the leader of the opposition, leader of the opposition. So now, I am sitting right here on Coolvibes Radio, talking about the wrongdoing of the Labour Party. Some Labour Party supporters thinking I'm not supposed to call in Philip J. Pierre the name or whatever, when he is one that challenging every meeting, every sitting in the house, the opposition leader. So it looked like what good for the goose is not good for the gander. No. So y'all want me to sit down and listen to y'all because y'all in government, y'all ruling a country like that. The opposition must not say anything. How can that be when you living in a democratic country? Even though I'm not in St. Lucia, but I'm still in England in a democratic country where I have my democratic rights. It look like a lot of y'all, because y'all left your country and go abroad and y'all have your right, your status is right in the country that y'all in. Y'all even scared to talk about the homeland where y'all was born and came from. Not me, Dr. Love, sorry. I am not under Fidel Castro law to put a hush mouth into me or a muzzle in my mouth to stop talking. I will continue talking as long as I'm doing the right thing here and I'm not disrespecting nobody. And you don't call that disrespect. Because once you put yourself into politics, you become an MP, you become a candidate, knowing that and wait for it that the other individual will go under your mother or your wife or your children's skirt. Put yourself in position for that. Because once you want to call all the name that you know that they will be calling you, that name that you never know that they used to call you or you never knew yourself about, that is what, when you put yourself into politics, your name will be tarnishing and dirty. So, because the same as sitting here, as a talk show host, as a DJ, when I'm talking politics, I expect you to go and tell me my mother this, my mother that. We do. Because I put myself into the position that I'm in there. I put myself there. Not nobody forced me to put myself in there. And I don't care. And I will say it again. We need to stand up for our rights because there's no justice in this world if there is no peace. St. Lucia do not have peace under the Labour Party. There cannot be justice. And the only man that can bring peace into St. Lucia is Alan Chasney, where the country had peace and justice has been served. But the Labour Party thought that it was too good for St. Lucian. Alan Chasney leading St. Lucia into a right direction and we don't like it. We come in to destroy. We will offer money to vote for people to vote for us, to take our country and put it how we want. Castries people was walking on the pavement. Viewfort people was walking on the pavement. The minute Labour Party win election, destruction. My brother Victor, he was listening and I know he have a little problem with his walking. And if he have to walk on the pavement in Viewfort, while he's in Viewfort, sometimes he stay down that side. Or if he go Castries to walk on the pavement, I promise him one thing. And I surely know God will permit and give life and strength to see that happen, that me and my brother will meet up in St. Lucia. To take him for a drive from Viewfort to Grosele and walk in Castries and we walking on the pavement for me to hear him crying. You don't have to sit down on a vehicle. Exercise your muscles. And then you will tell me, every 10 steps that you make, stop. I will attend you to take your little break because I know the walking not too strong. Because we know we born with good health, but sometimes when you come to certain age, illness come, we become a kind of way. We will do it, my brother. And then you will tell me, oh my God, Gaston Sautek Adiavwe, because I know you very well. You know, Alan Chasney prepared things that when you're walking on the pavement, somebody have a baby, you have your baby prom pushing, at least you can push it on the pavement, on the sidewalk. And I just want to ask anybody in St. Lucia right now, certain places in Castries, you cannot push a baby prom. You cannot push a baby on your prom. You can't. Because you know why? The vendors have taken back the pavement as the shop. There are places that the vendors were selling where people don't really people walk there to buy things. By the printer there, when you look at it, the people was in that little corner there. But they had options, you know. You chase them out and you bring these things you bring there. And you victimize people that were selling, they're making a little money. And they have left so many spaces that people can't even push. Their baby, a wheelchair could pass. Some people cannot even walk to the distance where you bring this thing. They could have just come there by the printer, they get their thing on their wheelchair and go. Wickedness. Wickedness. We don't think for others. We think for ourselves. And the Labour Party, that's what they do. They think for their pocket and friends and family. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. They always appointing this person, acting this, acting that, acting this, acting that. And it's somebody who have had a position before, had a good job before, had been retired, have been pensioned. They bring him back into the job. They bring him back. So no young people can get no job. Yo pa awes a pièce. Yo pa awes a pièce. An chada nou dan, ki ka sipote Labour. So nou ten ni recently si, ek maman, ek papa, ek fwek sese, ki te ka di nou manye bay la yi pou katan ni an zowe nou, from fami nou. Nous te ka kon nou bien. Mais raison qui nous pas aimer kon nou bien because nous pas mêlé, nous pas quitter rien derrière. A dans zo quitter zo pas aimer vie garder contre maman zot. Maman zo mo zo pas aimer vie garder contre famille zot. Ek zo ka supporter les bel zo tant moun ka souffert. A dans zo quitter riche ek femme zot zo pas aimer vie garder contre li. Mais zo ka supporter les bas. A dans zo monter, zo wete illegal dans pays. Zo pas même garder mané pour point red zo pour si ba ouvrir zo pour zo garder. Mais zo ka supporter les bas. Exotan mané les baka, ils ont même kaki zo ka di mam daddy, ba ay mo veu sa mam yon basse moun sa. Zo still pas quoi ça. Zo still ka supporting. Zo ka travail ici, zo ka travail Amérique, zo ka travail Canada, zo ka travail Saint Croix, Saint Thomas, Saint John tout ce le côté à Guadeloupe Martinique. Zo ka hedi kozo, zo ka twene kozo. Ada zo ka fait fidi zo wedi, kay préfère di tout partout do kay ve l'argent zo bay, ils zo ki ka supporter les bas cette siècle. Zo pas ça parler ba yo. Di ma ka ve bay moi because les bas vote. Ma fâché pour sou malade na garder contre, mais ma ave la moi ba pou manger. Zopan che amwen yan. Zopan che amwen yan. So ou se riche mwen. Ek na do sa. I'm telling you that. Those of you listening, I'm gonna say that in Creole. So se riche mwen. Ek ou sa vou ka supporter les bas. Et que moi qui travaille, lever en Freddy, bon matin 4h, 5h, 6h, depuis 3h bon matin, pour point Freddy dehors là, il travaille pour monter boss, il regarde pour boss et taxi ou bas pour un travail. Et quand il prend l'argent en veille ba pour faire happiness et bien c'est bailler ba vote. Vi mo quoi pour faire mon. Vi moi regarder mané pour ben quoi acrobat. A dou ça. En flambeau de moi ba comment ça veut dire travail et qui il perd job li, na veille bay à 20 ding. Na di na bon support bro, si moi ça ba. Regarder pour moun pour ça ba support tout. Because we all need support. But the support that we need, some people need, is they that cause themselves to put themselves in that position there, that what they had, they lose it and they're looking for support. That's what it is. Good evening, Rose. Everything is right. Everything is okay, darling. Colin Mitchell, good evening to you. Good afternoon. That's what it is. A lot of us had good things going. Some of us had good job. And we get ourselves victimized. That's what happened. So many things was happening. And every day I talk about these things, Every day. You're looking at other countries when things happen, you see that they are taking steps, prime ministers and ministers taking steps, and they're doing what they have to do. They're going and see you. The only time you see this man coming and see you, these labor guys coming and see you, when they need you. Some of them even forget about their constituency. I heard they said, what's his name? For Connery's and Ansler and Connery's. Nobody seeing him. Nobody know where he is. Nobody know where he is. Someone said, yes, oh yes, I was victimized. That is true. Because the person support United Workers Party. United Workers Party lost the election. Labour came to government. Some individual out there want a job. They go in the office, they report. I look at Barbados as an example. And I will always mention that. Mia Motley come with a plan and said there is no need for victimization in government. We all are Bajan. We all going to work together. Those who are in their job, your job will be there, but we'll find a way to give others who support us a job. A woman stand up as a prime minister in Barbados and say this. And we have a man in St. Lucia as a prime minister who called himself as a man. What he did, he listened to people, he victimized people who know the job and bring people who don't even know the job. That's what it is. Boy, you talking, Victor, you talking, it me a client who victimize all you. Come on, man. No need for that. How you mean who victimize? Who victimization started within St. Lucia, Victor? I want to ask you a question. You talk sense to me at one point, and I go repeat this as you in the chat room, and I'm gonna take you on seriously. Who started victimization in St. Lucia, Victor? Is it not underneath Kenny Anthony victimization started in St. Lucia in 1997 when you all win 16-1? Is it not under Kenny Anthony criminality and crime started in St. Lucia under Kenny Anthony? Right? Is it not under Kenny Anthony that he stopped all the reconditioned cars that used to come to St. Lucia? Is it not under Kenny Anthony that caused St. Lucia to be in that way? Because they had 10,000, they had 8,000, they was buying a car from Rambali, Shaft or Tyrose or any of them. Is it not under Kenny Anthony, Victor? Is it not under the Kenny Anthony that our banana become into this way it becomes there? Victor, answer my question. Is it not under Burnham in Guyana that Kenny Anthony was advising Burnham how to treat Guyana, how to deal with Guyanese and messed up Guyana, and then he has to come to St. Lucia and disrespect and destroy us, Victor? Is it not under Kenny Anthony? Somebody said rosary. Yeah, I forget. Eh? C'est question ça nga madame on vle open yo so ya because now they not live la prison. Chapitre 20 verset 2. Ouais. Et si pas ba Kenny Anthony qui diffame a couper pas couper, qui fait l'autre moun a couper fig moun, a hete fig moun, ek mene strike en 1990. Et si pas ba yo, les ba parti qui vinn avec tout tactics yo. Ek tue bay from depuis 1990 pour 1997 pour gagner élection. Et si pas Kenny Anthony depuis Vincent Lissi, ek mette quoi politics about Julian R. Hunt qui fait Saint-Lucie et si nous avons une pièce criminalité qui a fait dans Saint-Lucie from late 70s to 80s en pays Saint-Lucie, les temps élection et après élection moun ka fâché et criminalité vini. Oui, moi ça comprend, naïdouli en créole. Oui, moi ça comprend. La terre a venu technologie en privé, mais Kenny Anthony maintenant chay kuima pays Saint-Lucie because il dit nous ka goumen yo physically et ben n'importe manière. Et si pas Kenny Anthony qui mène Victor? Ay, Tibray. C'est bah moi paye pas l'âge mais moi fait l'autre. Plus moi c'est Sharon Cassius from St. Croix. L'équipe plus moi je papa moi. Plus moi frère moi c'est Sixtos. Vraiment connaître bail. Et moi en politique plus fois parce que tout qui va passer moi. Nakito parle Victor. En bas n'a parlé because je dis moi développer mon parler anti-cable tout c'est pour parler anti-cable. En bas Ferdinand Henry, Alan Bousquet, George Mallet, Louis George, Romanos Lansiko, Daddy Compton, et qu'on connaît plus toujours. Laissez nous ça en politique. Et si toi travailles pas de carrière, et si c'est une criminalité, Victor, Passat, Ansami. Open question. Parlez, c'est mon abakodo. Parlez.
Oui, anu cause. Well, Saudi Arabia, Shabu la vosa. But some say moi ça do comme ça. Mais ça mon dit because I'm not a selfish person. Kenny Anthony lay me to power. I mean, I so love that man. The farmers made money. When Kenny went into power, farmers went broke. Mahmoud Musa. I've always said that. Mahmoud Musa. Kenny without tourism. Okay? And from the time he's in power, things have not changed. Okay? But idea about this and that, but there are certain things, you know? But Kenny, listen to you. As a labor right, you see me? I'm not a selfish person. Kenny fucked up the farmers big time. Sorry with the language. He messed up big time.
It's okay, excuse me for that.
Big time. And you know that? Because listen, I was born in St. Lucia, because I was a farmer in Obuega, so shy fig, copra. Bois by cause of company. They cannot to the power, everybody went broke. The stories. But I know certain things that he did wrong. And I will say to you one thing again. Before I go. In his last 5 years, he became tyrant. He was a tyrant. I had no time for him at all. And that's why he lost. And I heard the labor right said to me by Susie, they said, I do not vote against Labour. I vote against Kenny Anthony because he's a tyrant. Okay, bro?
Okay.
Harry,
Thank
good
you
night.
Very much. Thank you very much for your contribution. I do appreciate. Bye-bye. Okay. Redman nearby is have. Redman said something that is so true. But you know what? I just lost for what, to be honest. Let me drink some water. The chat room people make me laugh. You know, honestly speaking. I know what I know, but I applaud him on this. I applaud him. I give him a round of applause, you know, because like he said, he's not selfish. And all the question that I ask, he called and he answered this question because I'm happy that he did. But how many Labour people will call and say that, Dr. Love, what you say is true? Flame flambeau, we also have flame flambeau. Actually, Victoria Daisy, good afternoon. I hope all is well with you with Hurricane Milton, that everything is coming down. I don't know. You let me know. You know, I just, honestly, man, I had to take a deep breath because I imagine, I don't know if you'll watch me, that I'm just laughing, man. Yeah, it is true. Because Kenny Anthony came from Guyana looking nice, young, fresh, malito. Molito ebe malito kisaiya. Nice young man. But not knowing he had a criminality mind in him when it comes to politics, that he came to St. Lucia and put things his way. The man was advising Burnham in Guyana how to treat the people, how to run the country, and have been taking Guyanese down to their knees. Now Guyana start picking up a little bit. I say thanks God for that. You know, Thanks God for that, you know. But what I'm saying again, you hear I talk about the banana and he said to you farmers was doing good. But it took Kenny and Tony to destroy our banana industry in St. Lucia. You know why he did that? Because every young man like me today, when the banana industry fell, take the blows. My mother, my father, and my auntie, they did not have no choice. The only choice that they had was to sit down. And have a conversation regarding me, what they will do to take me out of St. Lucia. My auntie was living in England before she spent how many years? And the only idea she came up with and said to my dad, I am not leaving Clendon in St. Lucia. By the hook or by the crook, he's not staying in St. Lucia. I was planting banana, harvesting, working on the farm as well with other people, helping her, you know, we work partners. Money was in my pocket all the time. I'm happy. At that time, they're looking at a young man every Friday, he have $250 in his pocket, plus he go Castries already and he still have $250. Every weekend, when la ha poche moi. Na float, nga bwe la bien mwen Green Suns, High Rider, Night Train, Mansa, Kabwe, Generous mwen ka pete sek. Yes. Y'all remember High Rider, Night Train, Green Suns and them things there? Y'all remember them drink there? Them days there, we was drinking these things. Kenny and Tony come and stop us. When a young man have at least that time the young man have $10,000, $6,000 in the bank can give you a little loan. Rosary, Shaft, Rambali, they all bring in cars recondition. When you see them the banana on the dock there, when you see them both coming down to bring vehicle, Castries Sali Ektis Kettle, Nissan Sentra. Right? Tout ti jen nom te nan moto kaka oule, kashta ti chok, kashta bagay. Kenny criminel tellement mauvais. Il do bout ça. Jeune homme mette koy on drugs fix fini. Non jeune homme commence kay matni kay fait crime. En bas Kenny Anthony. Kay vole bagay français, vole bike français. Because fix fini pas de l'argent encore. Ka moute matnik tan ça c'est franc qui te matnik. Loy matnik ou ka fait 300 francs pour une journée. Ou ka fait l'argent. Right? Fix fini. Kenny Anthony choué fixe Saint-Lucie. Jeune homme commence à matnik à faire crime. C'est pour ça chaque jeune homme mort aller la mer, en chaque jeune homme prend la hol matnik, en chaque jeune homme mort matnik, en chaque jeune homme mort Saint-Lucie, food drugs. Because ça c'est une des fastest money qui vini en bas Kenny Anthony c'est pas ça implement. Cocaine te hala, mais il pas te fort comme ça. Nasty. Ek moins of Levin. Moins of le vini. Vin blame. Quand monsieur fait un chay ba pays Saint-Lucie qui pas bon. Monsieur tué valé jeune homme Saint-Lucie. Monsieur du top jeune homme Saint-Lucie pas kayon machine. Quand qui te moun acheter machine yo pour nom ka travail. Fik ni la nom ka flotte jeune homme fait fa frère moi ni femme ni. Moi même ni ti femme moi même ni sali. Le mercredi et jeudi nous harvest. When following Friday un katou kay joti la han figou kasri SLBG. De la un top guano le bon top ka vivre des sac bayan moun e bon ka bali le ni ka bon top fertilizer grandma zone premises tout ça. Kenny Anthony ou sans criminel ou tuer paye alors nous ou bay Philippe J.P. Ren paye pour tuer encore. Zone criminalité en dit deux ans. Kenny c'est ou qui en est comme ça Kenny. C'est pour ça ou tuer vieux fort. Ou tuer vieux fort because l'en te ka even fig le mardi vieux fort. Tout fig reject nous te ka bay janvier fort qui en ville vieux fort li te ka bouy manger bagay te ka swing tout monde te ka manger bagay ka vendre oui vendre des ka vinn vendre bochet fig la Kenny ou qui en est comme ça ou vieux fort Kenny ou sans criminel. Ah. Ou pas open. Moi v'lo open Kenny. Oui doc. Ou tuer pays ya. Vieux fort l'autre descend la le mardi. Ivan fig soup pour let us en shy fig loads of bananas, you know. You seen all the vendors they selling there. You know, you buying your bacon chicken ou ka vie mouto. Hello, c'est dans qualité life on a Friday. De là nous ka di nous buy cash, nous ka vie fois jola, nous ka descend vibe la bien nous. I enjoy ti kon nous nom ni l'argent poche yo. Ka fait ti bagay ka enjoy ti koyo. Bon, depuis que ni tue pays Saint-Lucie vin ni plus moun ka fait bombe. Femme Saint-Lucie pas de ka fait bombe because toute femme de ka travailler en Afrique de ka fait bagay den bagay. Kenny Anthony ou qui en Écosse, femme Saint-Lucie ka fait bombe ka vendre body yo ay matnik fait toute bêtise, fait femme tourner lesbienne pour faire l'argent. Kenny Anthony ou qui en Écosse li? You caused that. St. Lucia was clean. We had a clean slate in St. Lucia. You send our women to go to Martinique by boat. Those who become in drugs, those who sell their body, those who turn them life down onto lesbian, and they only do it because they've been bribed with money to be lesbian, to sleep with other women for money. Ou fait ça qui kaboul. Because other dios yo ten de bam yo ten de BMW. Because ou fait ou parti en week. Fait nom even en vite because yo bouse la pour yo change life sex life yo. En bas Kenny Anthony tout ces bail ça fait un pays cette ici. If I lie, tell me if I lie. Quand on l'autre choix pays, et qu'on mène ou fait pays ou tuer pays, et femme pays même, commence à vendre body yo, ça sent disrespectful pour nous. C'est pour ça depuis de certaines femmes ou parler ba yo cette ici. Depuis dire hello, good morning et bien good afternoon. Et qu'on prend ti pour lek yo, premier ba yo cadeau. My credit going to finish, and if you want me to have a conversation, send some top up for me. I'll do a plan so we can chat. Depuis tant yo ten credit, yo ten credit, mais ko yo wala pose pan credit. Kenny Anthony qui en est comme ça, femme pas te commander nom l'argent Saint-Lucie. Toute femme te ka fait débrouiller pour yo, ça te ka vendre fig me, ça te ka fait this, te ka fait that. Yo te ka fait tout bagay. Moun te ka débrouiller ka fait juice pomme. Aïe, monsieur TNT product. Dead low. Monsieur, moi, haven't pomme sur tek brapen la, moi clam Smith for all your black liberation. Monsieur. Les dimanche qu'on m'a dormi yo, nous ka sorte danser tout partout chasser babon nous même chimé nous passer monter nous ha, ay mette tout speaker hi-fi sound system à terre, ek point gorlet ek tout bagay, back and track. An gade pour la nous dépenser yo ça. Les dimanche c'est dollar moi poche moi ka la bien moi lundi m'a besoin le 20 avant encore. C'est dos mouton les femmes moi de side flower de tifig là, de les moi avec lam bot avec des hello. So quand on oublie ek buy 10 nice to. Descend chasser babon nous tout ce côté ça Mont Zion disco ay bram comme hello. Ay tout partout la guerre ay plateau tout ce côté ça moi de monter descendre. I enjoy ko pour non payer chouan pays Saint-Lucie qu'on fait criminalité vient dans pays Saint-Lucie fait combien Saint-Lucie quitter Saint-Lucie parti aller ça qui hen papier ça qui pas hen ça qui dou yo pas ka vier et les moi quitter Saint-Lucie moi dit maman qu'on aller là attends soué bail pas bon on fait 40 years mais si bail bon on fait 10 maman dit qui parole qui reverse shot and it took me a long time when I came I said I was not going back but you know I was forced to go I go and since then I've been going Moi dit tout le temps les bancs gouvernement m'a descendu ici. Yes, I said that. So this is very shame to see. We know when we're telling people about the history of the Labour Party, when they vote Labour Party, what they get in, and how our country become now, you know. Victor, Casa just relax, Tico. Because all what I'm saying there, it have been written in the book. It have been written in that book. But nobody didn't get to expose it that way. That is the reason why Kenny Anthony said, walls have heirs. Because he know they've been talking about all the wrongdoing. But c'est pour ça Kenny même pas même ni coup why pour politics encore. Honestly speaking, Kenny don't have the strength again to be in politics. Hear Kenny talk and listen to Kenny and watch Kenny. He don't have the fitness to be in politics again because of the weakness of what he encouraged St. Lucian to be in. What he put our country into, he have become weak. No strength to stand up on his foot to be a politician anymore. That is the reason why he did not hold any ministry. He didn't take anything, no position, because his weakness. Garçon, reste quoi ça? O que téléphone na? Vai lá mon change tout.
Last question. Non. O que bete mon garçon?
Question.
Pella. I'm not the only liberator on your show. Because I'm there on my own. You there will bring us down, but support. but I will always back my party. Am I the only one on the show? Only red man?
Let me tell you something. There are other people. Listen to me.
Am I the only labor right on your show?
I will not say you are the only one. There are people listening silently. There are people listening on the radio.
Oh, really? Because
No. Listen to what.
Stupid.
Listen. No. You're not stupid. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
I'm stupid.
No. You're not stupid. Don't class yourself as stupid. And if you want to call yourself stupid, that's no. Because you. No. Let me tell you something. You take the chance. You take the chance for you to call the others is listening because they know what. No. But listen. But it's the same thing. You take the chance to call the show. Yes, but hear what I'm saying. The others that listening silently, they refuse. They're not calling, but they listen to what's going on. So you take your time. You take your time to call.
Support me.
Well,
and call me.
Well,
say, listen, you're pastor.
They will not call. You know why they will not call you? No, because they know it's Papa your pay because you can't say vérité mon ka parler ici like yo ba ki yo pour parler bêtise pour. Garçon n'a pas les marché quoi que programme là quoi. N'a pas les marché quoi que programme là quoi garçon.
No, but say ça, but me do ça. Why you made the only one on your show? Only labor right.
You choose to call. And I accept in your call.
True, because I will say to you again, I will always support red. I'm a red man. I will support red all the time.
My brother, I'm a yellow man. I'm a black man in skin, but I'm a yellow under my skin. Yes. Okay, I'm a black man in skin, but I'm a yellow under my skin. All right, okay then. All right. Oui, so Satan. Oi. When do red man di mama hama call ku Victor? Victor calling and asking, is he the only labor supporter that calling or listening? They are listening, they just don't want to call because they do not want to call the program because they know if they call, the debate will be too hot for them. And if they call in on a clean slate and explain themselves, I give them the right because that is what it's here for. A talk show. On a Tuesday, you're free to call. That's what it is. I am not chasing or running anybody. This is you. You come in clean, I letting you say what it is, and then I'm gonna answer you from there. But if you come in and ray like other shows calling people and threatening them, no, we're not doing that here. So Victor, that's the reason why you call in. They're hearing you. The whole world is hearing you. After the program, I can even send you the number of people that view that show on Facebook, on YouTube. Yes. Hello, good afternoon, good evening. You're live. Coolvibes Radio. Talk to me, my caller.
How are you?
I am doing fine, thanks. What about you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Listen.
Yes, darling. Mm-hmm.
I'm calling to tell you something.
Yes.
In June, I shipped a barrel to send, not a barrel, a plastic container with a little groceries inside.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 3 chairs and a table along with it.
Yeah.
When they called me, they said, cul-de-sac is closed. I have to go to view for Castries Port.
Mm-hmm.
When I got to Castries Port, they sent me over to the containers where you have to pay for the containers.
Yeah.
I paid $260 for them to ship that container.
Okay.
To St. Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
And I already paid for it when I shipped it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, after that was done, they gave me paperwork to go to the office. When I get to the office, Mama che kaka asumwe.
About the price that they give you.
Your demo is $760.
Wow.
Along with the $260 I already paid.
Wow.
When they come they asked me how much it is. It was $100 I paid for each of the table and chairs. They charged me taxes on top of that 2.5%.
Wow.
So, monkey we ale Castries Sport la you need tibaga yoga vini. Zone your shaila jump you pay because you got made 2.5%. That's too bad.
That's right, because I remember that a caller said that it came from Martinique, some shopping in Martinique. Remember, she called, I don't know if you remember that day, and she had to pay another whatever,
yeah.
6. Yeah, she had to, yeah. And actually,
and those guys,
go on in.
The guys who are bringing the freight out for you, you have to pay them
Wow.
I said to him, I'm sorry, I did not even know because I've never been there before. I always go to Cul-de-sac.
Mm-hmm.
He said to me, you have to pay me because the government don't pay us anything.
Wow. My darling, listen, I don't want to cut you short, but there's a guy calling there from France, and I want to take that call from him. Can I take that call and we can talk? I don't want to cut you, and then I can come back to the conversation, okay? He hung up.
Right.
He hung up anyway, but I'll give him a call back anyway because I'm surely gonna call him. Okay, let me try and get this man there because he's a man that he have been calling a lot of talk shows in St. Lucia, and he always calling Sky FM. So I have to get back. Let me try and call him back and see if I can get the whole of him because by last was I see him. Okay, we're gonna come to that with what the young lady called and said there a while ago, and then we're gonna discuss that this evening. Surely. Oui frère, ou allo fort, te ka ki like monter dans l'autre col là, ma ça pour décoller. Moi ça ou ka ki pas oui. Parle moi la ka chebe frère. Il lo gase il lo tamo ka ba pour programme là. So ça ka passer, ça ka passer. Parle.
Ça m'oblige ka oui c'est book ça on s'en gase.
Mais c'est pour faire ça hein.
Mais c'est les que ni pour pays ça, nous te ka vendre fig, nous te ni factory, nous te ni tout bagay.
Oui.
Qui ça nomme ça oui placé les entrées. Il ferme tout ça qui tout avec nous frère.
Oui.
Non ça fermé.
Oui.
Non ça pas responsable par pays a.
Rien comme ça.
Et nous mettons l'autre boucle là qui pitcher toujours, vous comprenez? Mais c'est arrêtez pas les autres là. Nous dans le pays. Ou ka vivre dans le pays là, sont pas même ça sous ka vivre entre caillou la sortie.
Ça vrai.
Parce que l'on a pays qui prend sécurité frère. Ou pas ni pèse pays sur là.
Pièce côté.
Parce que ou pas ça marcher, c'est frère moi.
Pièce côté ou pas ça faire ça. Ou bien ça veut dire oui.
Depuis en magie c'est ici une prouvant en bas yo c'est politique, yo a mettre les politiques c'est ensemble ou pas rien bon dans pays ça.
Julian Alfred gain Olympic medal li, il mettait ici un produit les bas parti. Rien frère.
Depuis tant nous lever garçon, depuis qui t'ont un petit moment qui shoot en pays ça garçon. En pas c'est seulement on ça garçon.
Et tant ça nous levons ensemble au lion là, ou jamais lever nous tant ça fait. Tout
garçon, laisse-moi lever. Moi vais expliquer monsieur, laisse-moi lever. Garçon, matin mal tête ou ça garçon.
Non, pas tenir.
Les vendredis mon matin mal tête ou ça garçon.
Moi regarde ça, c'est même ça moi de parler. OK, ça tout. Parce que tout le monde de faire des bruits pour quoi, tout le monde de faire bail la tête bail pour nous te faire.
Les vendredis mon matin mal tête depuis les Kenyan Tony point garçon qui ça moi te pour faire moi obligé quitter pays après.
Absolument, c'est même.
Mon pas travail.
Pas de travail pas rien.
Sou pas nan pour dire garçon, pas couiller dans talk show di bêtises. Mon gars nous li bol pes. Pas couiller en talk show di bêtises parce que ont tout ça qui ça te dans pays ça sont hypocrite.
Mais l'anion de Paul moi qui dit supporter à ça. Mais on ça on a connaître manière supporter les bailler because il vient qui là il m'a dit c'est Lyon les bas qui à côté programme là qui mais
garçon
il pas qui est.
Moi pas bon. Non non ça crier mais dis la vérité frère.
C'est bon.
Dis la vérité côté nous t'es frère, côté nous y a actuellement là.
Absolument.
Nous dans gouvernement pas même savoir qui direction nous aller garçon.
Nous pas c'est nous kay devant, c'est nous kay derrière, c'est nous kay vieux.
Non ça pas même savoir qui direction il mettre nous frère.
Pièce côté. Oui.
Qui a venu ces jeunes maman là aller sortir l'école. C'est ça moi demandé. Qui a venu yo, aller sortir l'école.
C'est ça.
Qui a venu qui a venu aller sortir l'école, qui sauve les pays ça kay ni frère.
Bah non pour ce monde frère. Là bas ni rien frère.
Quand il fait quand il run pays à comme si c'est pays mafia alors fin nous ka venir. Garçon sorti là.
Toutes les sans prétend. Toutes les sans prétexte c'est pas gars fait.
C'est pour ça mérite prendre ça que sorti là yo là frère. Sorti là parce que yo a fait
plus vite qui possible faire c'est plus pour nous hein. Là d'où ça.
C'est pour ça a fait frère moi, c'est pour ça a fait. Et même quand nous c'est pas un nom c'est mini sécurité garçon. Mini sécurité en bas plus pour moi c'est ici.
C'est pas une, c'est pas deux, c'est pas trois, c'est pas quatre, hein? C'est pas deux, c'est pas. Oui.
Soldat, les timans m'a haka passé.
En cas de crime, c'est pas salité ça.
En cas de crime ça la garçon. Si nous ben homme ça à 5 ans encore. Par contre,
5 ans. Bah si si là dans l'autre l'année qui passe encore c'est pour ça la frère chay moun ka mort because moi t'ai pas la boîte ça la fois passée là dans programme moi là moi t'ai dit même problème ça mais si jeune homme qui lâche moment ça qui mort c'est en bas Kenyan Tony tout c'est ça fait parce que les Kenyan Tony venir gouvernement chaque jeune homme mette quoi en drogue monter Martinique fait toute bêtise fait toute bagarre là mais ça qui mort eh bien gadou
moi qu'explique les Kenyan Tony pour pays ça c'était les plus jeunes monde te cabout
oui entend ça là
yo déclenché ces jeunes là oui. Ou quand changer et puis strike ça, yo déclencher ces jeunes là.
Ah ouais.
Après qui ça yo fait? Est-ce que yo instruit ces jeunes là? Des fans. Yo met quitter ces maman avec violence. Et actuellement, by chaussette ici, yo ka chercher toute bagaille, toute excuse. Ils ont pas d'excuse garçon.
Ben ça même là.
Ils ont pas d'excuse.
C'est ça même.
Ils ont pas d'excuse, ils ont pas rien pour dire, ils pour accepter ça d'autre fait qui wrong frère.
Absolutely.
Accepter ça d'autre fait qui wrong. Moi même quand nous garçon à dans pays sont là. Combien de fois moi ça?
Moi même pas moi aussi.
En moun ka mort depuis police la vini pour report et c'est tout. Mais moi cadeau sont là.
Mais c'est ça hier moi là. Eh moi monter des sensibilités tout là moi ouais ça. Oui.
Mais depuis police pour report c'est bon après rien encore.
Rien encore.
Qui m'a fini. Comme si c'est chenouillé.
Oui, ou pas rien encore là vous finir, pas rien encore. Oui.
Soldats connaissent ça dans le pays. Les en shooting fait. Garçon. Police ka sort en côté à tout temps pas rien monde ça.
Écoute
pas sorti là.
Écoute mon gars force na wote ici attends ça. Si quand là nous même Victor savent ça tout. Shooting na ka fait là stabin ka fait là. Rôle chimien là ma ou pas ça même vinn kayou. Lo ka vinn kayou, yo ka ik mando question, yo ka ik vle ID ou même. Gardez si yo ka vle ID ou même. Ou ka wete kayou yo vle ID ou because by la fête dans les chimon. C'est ici qu'on dit depuis ça fait yo fin avec ça. Les fleurs gouvernement là moun mo comme ça, yo ka investigate crime là primaire avant yo délivrer bordia pour moun même. Bordia mortuaire mais yo ka oui.
Ou c'est ministre sécurité, ou ni physique quand on pays ça, modèle physique ça ou pas jamais ou pour ça jeune côté garçon c'est ici ton petit. Mais tant ça
frère, tant ça. Non là dit c'est mon qui des crimes là ils savent qu'il est sur ils connaissent yo.
Voilà franchement docteur. Où est moi tant ça? Moi les enragé parce que mi c'était pour arrêter.
Mais écoutez, ou quoi monsieur ça ouvert bouche en France là côté les béci à langue de comme là ka dit Paul ça ministre ka dit ça que pas et monsieur pas capable ou savent qu'il est qui des Gas c'est ou qui promoter.
Soit monsieur dit ça pour juste jouer la rôle garçon parce que il faut dire. C'est comme ça quand
monsieur pas dire
que nous c'est mouton.
Monsieur pas dire ça ici non plus.
C'est pour ça quand pour nous que nous c'est des moutons comme si nous pas connaître la vie, comprendre. Heureusement nous l'autre pays pour connaître better garçon.
Exact.
Si nous pas de l'autre pays parce que si nom qui voyager qu'à connaître mais comprendre parce que c'est pour ça qu'a craindre nous pas yo comme si que nous pas ouais la vérité ouais
c'est ça
garçon on y a un homme qui vole avec l'argent passeport nous garçon on y nomme ça la qu'a broadcast journal toujours garçon pour ça ne nomme ça dehors attends question de nomme ça la pouti la yo calome non garçon monter l'Amérique aéroport non frère
bon en qui pays a pas dit c'est ici ça qu'a fait.
Garçon moi donc c'est ici on c'est bêtise ça qu'a fait frère.
Moi gadou ça.
Et les noms viennent aux autres qui viennent parler pour les inutiles garçon sont pour mener ça passer pour ça là. Parce que si était autres à la jolle.
Oui, c'est vrai.
C'est un petit malheureux déjà à la jolle. À contre si c'est pour ça c'est bon Dieu et nous même qu'à pas faire. Et yo même les élections finies yo tout ni l'argent puis ouais docteur yo tout ni l'argent puis ça manger mais nous même malheureux à pas faire ça il est pour bailler ça double c'est
absolument là yo tombé malade elle pas de cap yo la cave yo Martinique même Martinique accepte yo parce que elle pas mener au vin là toute bagarre hélicoptère mener là c'est ça oui mais nous même pas ça fait
mais obligé
nous même pas ça fait
et nous même malheureux Les pour nous un docteur, nous n'avons problème. Nous avons mettre placard en bon chemin.
Oui.
Et yo même pas ça. Yo même pas ça.
Yo pas ça. Kaban yo hafet yo kaban yo hafet yo kaban dormir fo.
Arrêtez quitter politiciens qui connaissent nous garçon. Quand nous pour nous raconter nous c'est des foules.
Ça.
Mais non.
Ça va moins fo.
Moi haïtan des noms quand il crie que garçon il dit la vérité. C'est pas parce que nous manque à payer.
C'est ça.
C'est mon qui a souffert d'or. Pas la botte yo. C'est mon qui a souffert. C'est maman qui a pété ses chiots.
Qui te parler.
Parler à botte ça garçon.
Parler à botte. Yo pas dire rien, yo pas dire rien. Juste toujours nous n'a pas venir non. Juste toujours nous n'a pas du bout dans les pieds as a prime minister, as a premier ministre pour dire monsieur ça qui a fait, monsieur ça a mené pour vous, monsieur ça a du bout pour faire garder si moi ça molir les crimes. Yo pas du bout crime mais ça fait bail pour ça molir les crimes là faut. Oui.
Gardez tout pays garçon. Quel c'est si capé plus garçon la terre.
Ah parler pas moi cadou ça faut. Moi tant ça. Moi c'est non mais moi c'est ici moi amener l'auto. Et moi cadou V8 les moi quitter Mikou, moi mette yon $100 gas aller sorti Mikou de San Kasui. De laisser moi aller gozule, moi vie monter. Les li de matin si moi ka vie partir comment pour garder pour l'autre $100 pour me mettre en machine ça là pour me mettre gas en machine ça encore. Et c'est pas blague. Et c'est pas pièce qualité blague. Et ça oui.
Combien millions ils vendent dans cette ici. Personne pas fait enquête en laisse ça. Comme si pays ça c'est pays business.
Ah ouais.
Pays business. Oui. Pays la mafia. Garçon, pour partir tu cause là, ça me debout doit faire à la fin.
OK then ouais, pas de problème. Merci beaucoup anyway frère. OK then. All right. OK then. Bye bye. That was one of our good friend, my good friend as well in France, you know. I've been waiting for the longest while for him to call this program on Cool Vibes Radio, but it is I know while he was there my brother Victor was trying to call as well because on this thing because tonight it looked like the program he enjoying the program and he have no backup on the other side that he think that people not supporting him that listening to the program Labour Party like him so he expressing himself he publishing his voice on Cool Vibes Radio which is a good thing let him do that and you know because he said he don't want no insult no one is not insulting him so he's happy to call and talk about things because we taking your call wherever you're ready the number is +44793341929 you could call us on Cool Vibes Radio this evening absolutely it is 8 minutes past the hour 10 o'clock here and maybe we're gonna go for another half an hour again because and it is reality. And the reality always shows sometimes. And like the problem we have in St. Lucia right now, and I will say it again. I know myself, like the young man who just called our caller said, actually, when we raised up in St. Lucia, a young man, like he said, every Friday we used to be happy. And I know happiness was always there. Everybody have their dollar, everybody have a day's work. Waking up and going to work. Sometimes we work in Bonte. I work in a lot of the UDC project in Bonte, in Monnier, in Montsepa, all them places there. Them time there, money was flowing. Money was flowing. Work was good. We didn't have no criminality activities. The only thing that we used to really have in St. Lucia that would have really scared us sometimes, a road accident. That was the only thing we would have suffered with more in St. Lucia than gunshot, stabbing, and all them things there. We would have more a little road accident, you know, and when this happened, we all was sympathizing together with friends and families, no matter they in Soufre, no matter we in the valley, we all trying to meet up with the family, and if we know the friend and everything to attend the funeral. But these things change in St. Lucia. And I will say it again. When the Labour Party changed things around under Kenny and Tony. Because this man came to St. Lucia thinking that he was going to rule St. Lucia under the Labour Party with some good, you know, with a tactics that everybody would have been happy with, providing work and everything. But you know when people say Kenny and Tony do things, I can recall the things I can see Kenny and Tony do is police station that he built and within after 5-10 years, them police station there, you have to renovate them again. That's all I can recall. I don't know if anybody can tell me what else. How many schools that the Labour Party built in St. Lucia under Kenny and Tony? I just want to know. How many schools? How many call center that they open under the Labour Party regime, and as they're in government there, how many call centers that they have opened to give our young people work in St. Lucia? How many of them? Where? Where they build it? Where they started? Which building they renting to have that? Where? Somebody tell me. Right? Where? Alan Shasney came into government. A lot of young people was eating, those working in call center, those working there. And in Viewfort alone, one time I was in St. Lucia, just going on St. Jude Highway. I was in shock. I tell all them places that I was shocked to see so much young people, and they tell me all these people came from work. I said, what? Work? And by the way, there's a young lady from Dennery that I know that was working in one of them call center. And when the Labour Party win election, she lost her job because she had to get herself here in the UK and left 3 kids behind. Because she had a good job. She was satisfied with her wages. So you see the amount of job that Alan Shasney had provided in time of 2016 when they win election to 2021. And when Labour win election, July 26, 2021, what they have implemented, what job? How many young people working to say they're working in a call center that they get that job under the Labour Party? If you know, hands, raise your hand. If you know, raise your hand. Pam Rogers, good evening. If you know, raise your hand. I'm asking this question again. Under the Labour Party, Philip J. Pierre, you'll win election. How many call center that you and your colleague have opened for the young people you say you put in the youth first so that they can get a job? That's the thing, you know. That's the thing. And it shames me sometimes to ask this question, which I know that I will not get an answer. But we just have to remind them. Remind them in their own head. Because I think the Labour Party is not right. All they care about right now there is to protect the victory. And that victory, they're protecting it thinking the next election to come, they will win again by they not doing nothing for you. So they protect their victory. They had a match of progress, they said. And I think is failed. That's all they've been doing. But the message I'm leaving out there to the United Workers' Party as well. Let's be strong. Let's work together. Let's stay together. And let's do what it is right. Let's take the ground. Work serious. Let's go out there and talk to the young people, to the elderly folks, to the old. Let we talk to them and let we question them. Because we need to be in that right direction to win election. Because the Labour Party, you know they will come with all the Okoko Makri and all these things there. Let's do what is right, people. And I know y'all can do it. I know y'all can make it. We will make it if we try. But let me tell you something. It's either you in or you out. Die hard, but die trying. If we do not do it that way, we will not win an election. The Labour Party will come and do the same nonsense again. And if y'all allow the Labour Party to win election in St. Lucia, we are going to suck salt and we are going to sit down in our balcony when we cannot pay our bills and cannot buy food to eat. And every day in the morning on the sunrise, we will be sitting down in our balcony or looking into our windows or in our front doors and open our mouth wide so that when the wind blows, it will enter our mouth and our stomach will full of air and we will suffocate and we will die. And if you want better for yourself, people, the day of election is to vote the United Workers' Party. And if you do not do that, we are failing ourselves. We are failing the younger generation that coming after us. We are failing our babies that we have given birth to. And we don't even know where they're going to go. If we vote Labour Party, we are going to fail these toddlers. We are going to fail these babies in the hospital. We are going to fail those who are going to school. Those in kindergarten, we're going to fail them as well. You know why? Because we're bringing back misery in our land, in our country, under the Labour Party. All these men that in the Labour Party, they have made themselves happy. They have been into scandals and all kind of bob all day, whatever they put themselves into. They have made themselves. They're there for their pension. And yet still you are the one voting for them with no successful things happening, with no progress. And we are failing down the road, my people. So if we are supporting United Workers' Party in full strength, let's go out there and campaign and stay strong with them. On the day of election, vote the United Workers' Party so for betterment in St. Lucia. Because if we don't do that, we are failing our nation. And our country is bleeding, and nobody is not taking no step. The Prime Minister and his colleagues, they are not. They have the crime prevention minister, Jeremiah Nobot, is not doing nothing. He cannot stop crime. He cannot stop nothing. Okay, Philip J. yourself, you call yourself Minister of Defense or whatever. You are not doing your job. Ernest Hille for tourism. You have been into too much scandal. CIP passport. Richard Frederick, please. We need you to be out of this. You have make your time, you have make your days, you have make your money. Be out of it. Allow St. Lucian to grow. And the day of election, those of you in Cassis Central and Cassis East, please, in Mikud North, South, Dennery, Canouis and Ancillary, Strozel, Asalti Beast and Strozel, please, Viewfort North, Viewfort South, Soufre, Grosele, Babono, please, I am calling on y'all. Cassis East, please, I am calling on y'all. Southeast Cassis, I am calling on y'all people. Do not hesitate to go out there to vote. Don't say you're not going to vote, because if you don't vote, your vote will not count. Be in that ballot box as early as possible when they will call election. Make sure you check on your ID card. Everything is okay. Check on your passport. Make sure you know where you're voting. Make sure you look online. Put in your registration number on your ID card on that form online, and then you will know which polling division that you are voting to, because this Labour Party will come with a tactics. They are not coming with their computer from Venezuela again or Russia to blind us this time. We are tackling them physically. We are tackling them. Because we need to get this country back in good hand. If we don't do this that way, we are failing. Because they know they're going to come. They already have money on the ground. Because they see the reality. They see the failure. 3 years, you have not done nothing in 3 years. Coming up to 4 years. What will you do in the next year and couple months to come? What will you do? Which building, which project that you will start and finish it off? It's a borrow. That's not stopping at all. And this will not help us. I am calling on you, every supporter of the United Workers' Party, those of you who vote for the Labour Party and have made a choice not to vote for them, come out with us. Grosile, sorry, I did not mention. Come out with us. Come out with us. Let's do it for yourself. Let's do it for the children. Let's do it for your future. Because forward we go. We're not going backward this time. Because the Labour Party put us backward. For us to go forward, we in reverse. We in the reverse gear. We're going backward. We're not going forward. I telling you all. Because I call on the last election. I call on you guys. I call until I couldn't call again. And I listen to some of my brothers and sisters on certain platform, political platforms, certain talk shows that they call after the election, and hearing the tears in them, hearing them crying, because they said, I remember a lady called and said, St. Lucia is going to face a lot of criminal activity under the Labour Party. And when that young lady called and prayed and said that, I said to myself, is that a judgment? Is that a judgment? Will that happen for true in St. Lucia? But not knowing that young lady, that prayer, when you pray that night, that day on that radio station that you call, God answer your prayer. God answer your prayer, because God realized St. Lucia did the wrong thing. They choose the wrong government. And the same way the young lady said, a lot of criminal activity will happen in St. Lucia. From 2021 till 2024.
under the Labour Party, July the 26th till the 8th of October 2024, St. Lucia have not been resting. St. Lucia have not been resting. St. Lucia have not been resting because of the Labour Party and the tactics that they use, and the people that have been bleeding out there. Our people have been crying. Our mothers, our fathers, our brothers and sisters out there that have been suffering, crying, who lose their loved one. And nobody have not come and say, okay, enough is enough. We cannot face it again. Let me try and do my best. Let me see if I can come up with an idea that I will work with this idea, that people can work with me. Wherever you are, Flub or Labour, work with me to stop the crime. The Prime Minister is not doing that. But all the Prime Minister telling you, his father was a police officer or his mother was a teacher or nurse. Not him, he's not a police officer. I don't know. Don't ask me. That's not your business. These are the things that we're hearing from a Prime Minister. These are the things that we're hearing from a man representing us as a Prime Minister, Philip Joseph Pierre. Philip Joseph Pierre, I am asking you tonight, come with a deal. Come with an idea. Implement that idea. Build up your trust with that idea. Stand up as a man. Get your standing right. And be who you are. Do not allow these colleagues of yours that is sitting in the same office as you, or below you, or beside you, to rule you. Allow them and let them know that you are the Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Because it seems to me, you being Prime Minister of St. Lucia, you holding the name, but you are the acting Prime Minister in St. Lucia. Because everybody you'll implement with a new job is an acting. So it seems to me and to the world that you are acting with St. Lucian. It is not nice, my brother. Philip, it is not nice. Stop having St. Lucia in that position. Now, Philip J. Pierre, St. Lucian cannot breathe. They cannot breathe in many ways. They cannot breathe in the supermarket. They cannot breathe in the healthcare segment. They cannot. Sector, they cannot. They cannot. They cannot breathe at work. They cannot breathe in their own home. They cannot breathe on the street. They cannot breathe in their vehicle. They cannot breathe in their thinking. Why? Because, Philip, things are hard. The 2.5, everything is 6% when you send something down to St. Lucia to clear it. You have to pay 6%. A friend of mine tell me he cleared a vehicle in St. Lucia and he had some little groceries in there. Everything was 6%. A young lady called a while ago, talk about 2 chairs and a table, whatever, and how much she brought it for $100 each. And then she had to pay so much. She had to pay another $700. She had to pay $250 there. Why paying so much money? Philip J. Pierre, why the 2.5 is on that? Is not what you did say, Philip J. Pierre. You'll talk about the United Workers' Party in terms of government have so many people in office. You'll have come and you'll beat up that numbers. You'll talk about it and you'll beat up that numbers. It look like you did not dance in your yard before you dance abroad. You criticize something and you come and you do the worst thing. Oh boy. Victor, sometimes, I wonder if you're a madman when you're writing these things, That's what it is. So if you don't care for us, he don't care for the people in Marshall that he representing as well. So who put him there? You see the same stupidity, I can tell you, Labour. You must be drunk tonight anyway. You must be drinking some rum and talking this nonsense. Oh, Clint, he does not have time for you guys. He's more important than that. Of course he's important. He's important by not doing nothing for the people in Marshall. When last you go to Marshall and see? I'm not blocking him at all. Blocking him is a waste of time. He's not insulting me. I'm not blocking him. Why would I block him? I'm not blocking him. Allow him to express his feeling. Allow him to make a mockery out of himself.
Because he said, is he the only Labour that call in the talk show in the chat room? But he's the only one writing things and people gonna take it in a one. So that's why he's making a mockery of himself. If he did stop and just listen, you understand? He might be shaking his head while he's listening, but he's in the chat room. He writing things, people taking him on. Not me. I'm not the one writing. I'm not typing anything. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 devices watching, plus 2 console board. You think I got time to go on? I can't do that. You know, like I will not block him. I'm not blocking him. I'm not blocking him. His conscience have to beat him up. You know. You know, his conscience have to beat him up. Why am I gonna block him? No, I'm not doing that. Allow his conscience to beat him up. You know. Somebody said internet going to play major part in that election. So you know the youth got a major part to play. Explain things to our parents. Elderlies to the elders. Yeah, that is so true. Yeah. Maka block li pièce. Les conscience sans moun bat li sa ka fait. Ina se sa ka fait. I ka kite kote ya. You know? I don't call him Max. You don't let me say something to you all. The amount of okay, let me just go clear. The amount of y'all that day, one man alone cannot distract y'all. When y'all say what y'all say to him, he call in here to say people tell him this. So, give him power. Give him power to suit his needs. Give him power to feed him as a breakfast and a meal for him. But I am blocking him. If he see had enough, he will exit himself and say, goodbye guys, I'm off. But I'm not gonna, I won't do it. No, I'm not blocking him. I want him to come because I sure he shared with his Zelev, so his Zelev hearing him, and his Zelev allowed him to make stupidness of himself, and they're listening quietly, so allowed him, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm not blocking him. His Zelev allowed him. He shared with his Zelev. They allowed him to take all the talk in the chat room. He's there, and they're watching him and say, hey, the man they're sharing things and look at power they're giving him. You are the only man. You are the only one there. You could see the show is very important to him. That's the labor for you. That is labor. The program, the show is very important, so he's there enjoying it. But I know y'all can cover him up. The last time he said about Lydia Francis, he said about Sabina, he said about this one, if they power. And my people are so busy, they feel chat room like Hakuvola, Sabina Baba Black. Somebody said he has to flush himself. That is true. He think the book like flush coin. You know, I got another work to do here. You know, I sit down there. You think I'm just at a little ease right now. I have been here since 7 o'clock. It is 10:30. So, it is 10:30. And he's still enjoying the program. You know, see when he call, he stuttering a lot. He must be drinking a couple shots of whiskey. So the conversation, the talk show is hitting him up. It's like a bombshell. That's what Labour does, you know. That's what Labour, when you don't see, look at this other one there. Let's look at that. I'm not going to even compare Victor with Anson. Let's go and talk about Labour supporters in the United States. Look at Anson. Look at Anson. If a man can sit down at his own house and be on the road doing talk shows, and the state that I see this man is looking, all you can see this. And people who take him on and being friend. One time he come on my show and I just say what I have to say to him, he never come back again. And I tell him, don't come back on my program. Don't come and talk nonsense. You understand? So, we don't push labors. At one point, I was blocking them fast. Get upset. I had blocked Victor one time. I had blocked him. But you know what? I unblock him. Like Mr. Redman says, Garçon happen me see. Victor already swing, you know. Victor is not no longer Labour Party supporter. Because the man, I said a few things regarding the banana industry back in the 90s. And Victor said he agreed with me. Many things I've been saying he agreed with me. He don't like Richard. He don't like Stephenson King. He don't like Yadi. He don't like Jaime. He called him, earlier on he called them jackass, free jackass. But when I call Philip JP a jackass, he get upset. You calling your own people jackass, but when I call the Prime Minister and I say he's stupid and he acting like a jackass, he said don't do that, don't say that. But he have the right to call him. I'm not covering up for them. But if a Labour Party supporter here in England can see that, who are you in St. Lucia that cannot see it as well? You understand?
Anyway, guys, let me tell you. Let me take a little intermission. Let me play a little music for you guys while I'm just gonna take a little refresh of myself, and then I'll be back with you guys shortly. Okay? I just gonna play this one by okay. Let me see. I'm just thinking. All right. Let me play this one by Lady Gypsy. Lady Gypsy from Trinidad. And that song she sang, Meet Me on the Pavement. Right? We want to ask Philip Jepier when he will meet us on the pavement. Okay? So I'm going to play this song from Lady Gypsy here on Cool Vibes Radio while I take in a little 1 minute break, and then I'll be back fresh. Okay? All right. Let me see if I got everything intact there. Oh, God. Okay. No, I think it's something went wrong, and I don't know what's going on. What are the devil trying to? Victor, you have the devil there trying to thing me. I don't know what's going on. It seems that we have a problem here. Let me see what's going on there. Well, I'll get it. What is going on there? Okay, of this, of that. Okay, I think I'll have to check something else. I'm having some issues. That wasn't the one I wanted to play, but I will play this one for you guys while I'm taking a little minute break. Sometimes sit down, them things are digital, so they're so digital. I'll be back.
SOS, Mayday, Mayday. The St. Lucia, a luxury liner, sailing the Caribbean Sea, with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sailed smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away. His team lost the election that day, and the mantle passed over to Kenny and Team Labour. Me blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold me head when I say that ball. If you hear it, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure really low. Shall we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know. The St. Lucia, oh, she was a beauty, with features that few surpassed. And in her day, she sailed majestically. There were few in her class.
Oh, yes.
She fulfilled her sailor's needs, but labor was overpowered by greed.
Victor, you heard this one there?
Pilfered slow.
By the man Gypsy.
And the line road.
Oh, yes.
Now things look dull.
I tell you that. Victor, you hear it well. Oh, yes. Live party. Listen to this one. Captain, hey. Live on Louise. Good afternoon to you, sir. How you doing over in St. Martin? Good evening to you. Rosalind Charles, Jean Francis, Lady Francis. I got to big up a few people in the chat room, man. I tell you, this evening the thing is so hot. I even forget to call my people, boy. The talk show does be nice on a Tuesday, right? We're going to keep it going. Don't forget, you could like it, share it out, tell a friend, tell another each and every Tuesday. And don't forget, I'm there with you. So I tell you that. Tuesday is the bombshell here on Cool Vibes Radio. All is well, live on. Captain, the ship is sinking in St. Lucia. When you tell him that they don't want to believe you.
But you know, the captain, the ship is sinking. But there's a song there that I want to play for Victor. And I know that I know he's still listening this evening before he go to bed, because we still got some time. We have about 24 minutes before the hour, 11 o'clock in the evening time here. And I'm going to sit down here and I will want you guys to listen to that song. And I am asking myself, why Philip J. Pierre cannot meet the people in Marsha if you cannot do it for the entire St. Lucia people? But you represent in Marsha, Castries East. Is that it? Why can't you meet them halfway on the pavement? This one is for you, Philip J. Pierre, and your colleague, and the Labour Party, and all the Labour Party supporters who are listening out there. I want you all to enjoy that song. My Flambeau people, I know you all are listening, and I know you all will be typing in the chat room and said, yes, Dr. Love, but you know, Lady Gypsy, she's a great calypso non-singer in Trinidad. She's singing for, a prime minister in Trinidad, but we're rephrasing it back, refreshing it back, and it's for St. Lucia. Philip J. Pierre, we'd like you to meet us at the pavement.
I'm your host, Lady V, and CITV is on the road to Trinidad Carnival 2019.
Hola, doy. I tell you. Less than flubber. Why?
That's why I portray in this big broad smile today.
That's what?
Oh God, oh, look, I'm feeling proud to see the bald head man come down on the ground to meet we.
Listen to that, right?
But wait now, if not we come to meet.
I tell you.
It look like if Mooney Lal the man come to beat.
That's what?
Mr. Man, do you have a plan?
He come to meet Alan Chasney.
We'll chop you until you piss. If you're coming down, come down and meet we.
Philip J. Pierre, meet us at the pavement.
People living, suffering, hungry.
Oh yes, St. Lucia, you know that.
So much women done get killed.
Why?
And you as a leader threatening violence still.
You all heard that?
Oh, me, oh, man.
We have a leader threatening violence still.
It's so sad to see the destruction of my country.
Hola, doy.
Hey.
You like that song? You like that song? Yes, Julieta Herman, I see you enjoying the program this evening, girl. That's nice.
Trials, tribulation, take over my land.
I'll tell you.
It seems like we leaders, they just don't understand. Oh Lord, how many more must die? How much more mothers must hold a woman cry?
St. Lucia, you heard that? How many more will have to die?
What I would live to see.
No waiters, girl. Bonjour, bon après-midi.
Some murders in my country, those rule at the top just can't make it stop. Even God will see, turn his back on we. If you're coming down, come down and meet we.
Yeah, the pavement.
Forget who sleep with man and join LGBT.
I tell you.
Incest rampant in my country.
Pavement.
So who want to do to who that embody me? All these evil men save the little children. Some is family, destroy them young mentally.
Oh God, Philip J. Pierre, you had him tuned that we're playing for you from Trinidad and Tobago by the Lady Gypsy. I tell you, this one goes out there to all my Lucian passing locked in. Oh yes, on a Tuesday right here on the Political Talk Show with your truly Dr. Love. We call it Kaiso Talk on this song, right? I tell you.
Everything has changed, it's not as it used to be. All Indian women used to walk these streets.
Definitely in St. Lucia that used to happen with Genevieve, how you doing over in Terrisol? Somebody tell me if you enjoy the program this evening. Share it out, tell a friend. You're truly Dr. Love is here on a Tuesday. Pure politics, man.
And you who ruling
we making labor back enough, boy. They're backing off like crab in a hole, boy. Hola, Roy. Meet us on the pavement, Philip J. Pierre, you and your colleagues.
Street clothes check homeless families. We have a whole pitch lake down in La Brea. And have the worst roads in the whole Caribbean, I say. Yet it's plain to see, we still live in harmony. No matter what they throw at we stand firm for we TNT.
I surely know, Victor, you enjoy this music and might be thinking, where Dr. Love get that tune from? But I tell you something. The Ruffy Boss, yeah, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Hey. Well, you come a bit late, darling. I tell you that, but you still here with us.
Looking at we.
I tell you, Martin Francis.
I have nothing good to say.
I tell you this evening, the thing was so hot on me earlier on, but I could not big up all the people locked in on Coolvibes Radio. But I had to take a little intermission to play a little music for make sure that you all understand everything happening here in St. Lucia. And I'm here in the UK at Coolvibes Radio, your #1 internet radio station. I tell you, publishing my voice about what happening in St. Lucia. We got in politics and our government down there. Coffee show you over in Labrie, good afternoon. Bugs Labrie, good afternoon to you and your mother. Why?
If you're coming down, come down and meet we.
Philip Jepia, if you're coming down, come down and meet we, and we'll meet you halfway on the pavement. Because we want to make ourselves feel happy.
If not me, it's Tobago. Say. Since you
Joanna, Joseph, how you doing, my darling, and your husband, Mr. Martin? Why? What a way to go this evening, boy. I tell you, things hot, boy. We coming back, we coming back. We still got some time to talk to you. Number on the screen is +447933419029. You can call us right here on Coolvibes Radio this evening. Let's talk. Because we still got some time before we end the program this evening. I tell you that. Meet us at the pavement, Philip JP. And when will you meet us at the pavement? Because young women dying, young men dying, and you cannot meet us on the pavement. We actually asking you to meet us halfway, and you still don't have the balls and the leg to stand up and do that. What are we waiting for? To ask Philip JP to call election and call him and Philip JP. Ask Ernest Healy, yes, to resign. Too much scandal. And you tell Philip JP, as Minister of Defense, fire yourself. Because you are Minister of Defense, then you have a crime prevention minister, which is Jeremiah Nobot. Jeremiah Nobot cannot even stop crime in his own yard where he's sleeping, much less Mikudnov or the entire St. Lucia. He was a police officer. He knew how to tackle crime. He's supposed to know that because you give him a job, crime prevention minister. As an ex-police officer and become a minister, that job suits your needs because you're supposed to have the idea and how to work it out with crime, how to talk to the youth, how to go to them. And I will allow myself to permit myself to give Jeremiah some advice on how we go along to do that for the people of Mikudnov, and also Mikudnov and the entire youth of St. Lucia, is to allow them and tell your Prime Minister, Philip JP, and your other colleagues to provide transportation for the youth and have a big meeting. Prepare your stage at the Mikud playing field on the highway and invite all the youth, the young men in St. Lucia, east, west, north, and south. You cannot do it for all of them to come in. My advice and idea to you, although they say we flambo, we have too much idea, and we like to give ideas, but they tell us to take our idea and put it in dead low. But I give you idea, is to have a general open and air meeting with the police, the Chief High Commissioner of Police, with some sergeant and yourself, Jeremiah, and ministers, and yourself, Philip JP, to talk to the youth and show them the way. Allow them to walk that street clean and put the guns and ammunition that they are holding with them down and the knife to keep St. Lucia clean. And allow them and promise them where you will open some centers or business place that where they can go and learn a trade and they can earn a little money every Friday or every month, so that they can continue going to learn a trade, mechanic, name it all, mason, carpenter, it could be mechanic, anything, joinery, anything. So that in that way, you are tackling crime, allowing these youth to leave their house every morning and they know where they're going and they're earning money. When you do that meeting in your own constituency, because you do one in Mikud, we allowed in you either you do one in Strozel and Soufre. And then when you're done with it, do one between Connery's and Anslary. Talk to them. Take Sundays and Sundays. Then you move to Babono. Then you can do in Bexo as well in Cul-de-Sac. Find a place in Cul-de-Sac. Yes. Casseries and Cul-de-Sac can meet up. Babono and Grosile can meet up. And make sure you do it the right way. To let them youth know that I am there for you. Because you was a police officer and you are the Minister of Crime Prevention. C'est ça you do here, kuma. I got a sous officer. And Philip Jepier, as the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, and the position that you hold in, you know, because you're hooking in. Where? Because you said you knows and you are aware and you know who's doing the crime, who's behind the crime. So since you know that, implement a law to your criminals out there that you know them. That you know them, implement a law to them and talk to them. Call a meeting for your criminals that you know that's doing the crime. Because you said you know them. I don't know them. Because we don't know the criminals. It might be among us and we don't know them. So we cannot judge them. So since Philip JPS said he aware and he knows them, who's behind the crime, hold a meeting with them privately or secretly because you like to do secret deals. And implement your law to them. And those who hot, they will get cold because na do ça. Show ni pouvin fret pour vous was manger. And I do ça. If you can do that for us, we might work with you. But that doesn't mean you all will win the next election. We are giving you all this idea because too many and too much of our young men are dying. Wherever they die for a cause of their own, wherever they die of a cause of, sometimes they're in the house and miss identity or whatever corruption or misconduction. That's not supposed to happen. Our street and our village and our community supposed to be clean. We cannot stop all crime. No, don't get me wrong. We cannot. There are crime that happen and sometimes behind some doors. Behind some alleys, and we can't stop it. But please, do this. You know, sometimes when you go to church, you do this in memory of me. Well, do this in memory of St. John, in Sir John. Because if Sir John was alive today, he would have said the same thing that I'm saying there to you. But may he rest his soul in perfect peace, because that was one of the greatest men we ever have in St. Lucia. That was one of the greatest God have created to be leading St. Lucia. And and the leader of the opposition, Alan Shasta, is one of the greatest men that Sir John have ever bring to St. Lucia to open their eyes. And that is what y'all don't like, reality and the truth. Take it or leave it. Y'all criticize white. Y'all have a racism in y'all. Y'all not stopping. But it take a white man to give a black man idea. When the white man tell you was going to give you the idea, because you that say your thing because as racism, you, as a black man, you said it. You tell him take his idea, put it in Dedlu. Now, you want this white. Why do we have this in we? Why do we have this racism in we? We still have that racism in our spirit, in our mind. You're using it against a white man and you're going and beg a white man to come and implement, to come and do business with y'all in St. Lucia. Don't get me wrong. I'm living in a white man country, but they don't look at me as black and call me names. I never heard that. I never get that. I wouldn't lie on myself. Maybe behind my back they will say it without me hearing. But sometimes even though you hear it, you just shake your head and you just hold your head and say, Lord, I know my way around. Lord, I know my way around. You understand? But we have this. And you know the people that use these things is people that have been traveling, have been meeting with some top big boys, white man, giving them idea of business, and criticizing our great leader of the opposition, the great Alan Chastanet. Alan and I have met a few times, but we have not really sit down and talk to say we met in a few events, say hello, talk and blah, blah, blah. But not a man to say that been calling me or we talking, having conversation with every day. But by listening to him and his idea, and I watch him very well, and hearing him explaining things, his voice alone, sometimes it triggers. It gives me some kind of, I just feel kind of with goosebumps under my skin. Sometimes I hear in his voice of certain things that are happening in St. Lucia. When the man talk, the man speak, you could hear the tears in that voice of a great leader like this. Have you ever heard Philip J. in and out become the Prime Minister of St. Lucia on the 26th of July, 2021, when he swear or anything? Did any tears come out in Philip J.P. eyes? How many of you all realize that? Did you all see? All what Philip J.P. said, he wishes his mother and his father was alive today to see that he have become Prime Minister with no tears, not even a crocodile tears from his eyes. But we have a leader who have been Prime Minister in St. Lucia and still going to be Prime Minister of St. Lucia, have been sharing tears on his podium, on his talk show. You could hear it in the man's voice, the love that he has for St. Lucia and what he wants for St. Lucia. But you're criticizing the little white man. Lord, may you bless Alan. May you guide him. May you protect him. May you open many doors for him to enlighten we St. Lucian and put St. Lucia into paradise. Because Alan, we need you. We need you, Alan. Without you, St. Lucia will not see the light. And God will give you long life to serve St. Lucia in parliament, in government. And you will carry St. Lucia to a victory where St. Lucia will become paradise and take control of everything in the Caribbean. Alan, I know you can do it. Alan, I know you can make it. I don't care what people say, what people do. I see something in a man that can put me, my family, my grandkids forward, even my nephews, my nieces, my great nieces and nephews, my grand. I talk to a young man, and he's my nephew. And he tell me, Uncle, the next election, I know where I voting. I say, where you voting? I did ask you to. He said, Uncle, I made a mistake, but there will never be a mistake again. Uncle, I wearing your shoes. I said, I got you. I got you. Boy, when God opened doors for you, God realized in St. Lucia, we needed a government. We needed a prime minister. In 2016, he hold Alan hand and he said, my son, I am setting you free on this political platform, on this political journey, that you will become Prime Minister of St. Lucia. He did. But 2021, the devil take the spirit of the Almighty God that Alan Chastanet trusts so many snakes and how they call it, alligators, dragon, among him. They sell him out. The bad disciple come in and sell him out. We had people like King Snake. He come and he sell every needs inside the United Workers' Party to the Labour Party with Richard Frederick. And what make it worse, guys, and I will tell you the truth, what I study in that politics, in that election, in the last election, I study with Ezekiel Joseph. Sometimes when I say things to people
and they are Flambeau. They always said to me, Casson, you must not say these things. Ezekiel Joseph refused a recount because he know that he won. He refused. He said he have lost. He refused a recount. He did not take it. And you know what happened? These are the guys that was against, that is against Alan Chasney. They pretend. Me apres a happen yo di mo iba bono, ka bay cochon man. Me ka try mute independent, ka try form party still vle mute bay Jean Babono. Amun kay pon ki vlo, ka so wet section. Your time have gone. And when you gone, we'll be listening to you in a horn. All these people was there fighting Alan Chasney, eating him up. Andy Daniel Mems and Lord Beatties. Don't even talk about that. All these people. So they know exactly what they was doing. Where are they today? Where are they today? The day of the convention, the United Workers' Party, I heard Richard Frederick was saying, he was once saying that they will never hold a convention once it's Alan Chasney. The convention was well, it's too fair. When they sent Puli too. It was good. I see people too. But since then, Flambeau have not backed down. Although there was some kind of little interact in between, but we don't let that come true. We fight against that. We chase the devils and the evils away from us. And these are the things that we have to watch in the next election. Those who have worked out as snakes, that have been eating our little babies in the cradle, we do not allow them to come back to us. Let the snakes stay on the side and watch them and feed them with a long spoon. Allow their vote to count in the ballot box, but watch them good when sitting in office, because they will come and do the same thing that they did. Because they're looking for every little inch they get, they're pushing themselves in to come in. But we are there watching them. Security, hold on tight, working hard. Because there are people. I'm gonna be one of the security that will be talking and push y'all on the side. So the world will can hear y'all. We're taking charge, man. We're taking our country back. But for us to take this country back, we have to have a lot of courage and be strong. But I know there are people that they have MP of their choice, candidate of their choice. It's not what you want of your choice. It's who that they choose and who will work with. Not because you did not get the chance to say that we're not going to support. Let's do it together because we are strong Flambeau. If we do it separately and you're not happy, that's mean you've been fake. Whoever is there, let's work with that person. Stand up with that person. Give that person idea. Talk to that person every day. Walk the street with that person. Walk the floor. Walk on the ground. Do the work with that person. And we'll bring victory. We will bring it back home. We will bring back the United Workers' Party. And we are in good hands. And we stand up in good hands. We stand up in good faith. God is a guider. He's a protector. We prayed the last election, but our prayer was not strong enough. But this time, the amount of prayer we have prayed now, God opened the doors. The dirty laundry, the dirty river in St. Lucia have become clean now. And I telling you all something. The day they call election, the night before election, clean swept, rain have to fall like hurricane to wash all the dirtiness of the Labour Party and chuck it in the sea. And we're going to vote because the dirtiness will wash away. I tell you all, promise you all will see that happen. Rain have to fall before election in St. Lucia, the night before election, to throw all the margin where all the gage business out there. And you will see the difference. St. Lucia need to be clean. St. Lucia need to be clean. St. Lucia, they need to detergent St. Lucia clean nicely. St. Lucia, in every four corners of St. Lucia, need to be clean. Because the reason why some priests and pastors will come out and say things, but they have priests and pastors, they holding themselves, they not saying nothing because they are in bed with the Labour Party. Because if they said anything, they're thinking that they will come and burn their church on them. So that's the reason why they're not saying nothing. Those who want to talk, I already doing my talking. I don't care. If they want, call me. I setting up for them no matter where they have to have a talk show on Coolvibes Radio. And then I setting them, just call me and I will do it for y'all. And y'all can have your talk show as well. A day and a time. Yes, and have people following you. Anyway, my true people, my listeners, my beloved people on Cool Vibes Radio, my Flambeau family, Cool Vibes Radio listeners, I just want to tell you all thank you for this evening, for supporting another great program again on a Tuesday, for the love and the support that you'll give. I want to tell you all that I do appreciate you guys. I love y'all. And as Flambeau supporters, as United Workers Party people, let we pray to be strong, continue to, work together as a team, follow the rules, don't go out there bragging things that we don't know about, don't take what's inside our house, throw it out, so that they can pick it up, because, the hacks are out there watching what and seeing what we're doing. So just be careful, be strong with one another, pray with one another. Do not get vexed with one another for certain things in and out because of politics. We can hold on to that. We're not representing anybody. When they say their things, just make as in though we don't hear them, and we stay strong and we stay focused. Because if we don't do that, we're not going to win the next election. We're gonna go and vote with a vexation in our face, in our eyes, looking all rassy with wax on there. No. Let we clean our eyelids, clean our eyes, be strong, and have your beautiful smile. Wherever you're feeling hungry, and you're hungry, you vex, still smile. A little smile for the day is a therapy for the soul. Okay? Always smile. So may God continue to bless you. Have a wonderful evening. Dr. Love, I am out of here. And when I'm out of here, you know what I'm going to do? When I'm out of here, I have to go to the other system here to log on, because these days things are tough on me here in Cool Vibes Radio. The pressure is a bombshell. Hopefully I should be back here tomorrow, but I am not quite sure. But I've got Lady D tomorrow, and then DJ Bubbles from South Africa first on Cool Vibes Radio. That's our lineup tomorrow. And then Lady D, and then she finish at 8 o'clock. Maybe if I'm not too tired, I might come and do a little 2 hours work. So God bless you all. Have a wonderful evening. That I, Dr. Love, is out of here. All right, my dear people. It was nice seeing everybody here with me this evening. I enjoy as much as I love y'all. I gotta go. Take care of yourself. And remember the 3 wise men. Okay, let me give you all this. Try and write these things down. The 3 wise men. In the time of God, with his 12 disciples. But there was also 3 wise men that always stood up in the corners and watching the great man, the mighty God, Father Jesus. And the 3 wise men was Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar. Always try to remember this. Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar. And when you call that 3 name, call it for our great leader, Alan Chasney. Melchior, Gaspar, Balthazar, deliver us from all evil spirit. Almighty God, you are my Savior. Continue to guide me and protect me from what I do and the road that I walk on. Enlighten my brightness so that I should walk on the right path. God bless you. Have a wonderful evening. Dr. Love, I'm out of here. Redman, where miss I? Anyway.